Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Here we are with another stream, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, camcrusha, of course, and we are back again. This time we're doing it early. I did say I was going to start around 9 o'clock tonight, but kind of had some change of plans for this week. A little bit of bad news. Not really bad news, but like I'm not going to stream for the rest of this week, Friday, tomorrow, and Saturday, because I need to get caught up on making videos of this content. These streams are taking way too long, and I don't have time to make the videos. I thought I'd be able to do it, but it's still taking a while. So, like for example, this 50 stream, the 50 100-day challenge, we're at 50 so far, and that's 36 hours of streams that I have to go through and try to come up with. Well, I did one already. I did two. I have two. I have the second one, working on the second one. Probably get another 3 to 4 out of that, maybe 5. And that's like 32 hours right there. And then, so I also want to do a video of what we're doing tonight, which is good starts versus bad starts. That's going to be fun. I'm going to do all the wrong things in one example, and then we're going to do all the right things. And then kind of compare the two. And also you guys can chime in too when we're doing stuff wrong and, you know, stuff like that. What you think is going wrong. Yeah, so it's just, I want to do one on the Viking Kingdom since that stream's getting good views, and also to thank you guys for almost coming up on 1,000 views on the first episode of the Stranded Deep 100-day permadeath challenge. Like, we're kicking butt, man. For a Fortnite channel, switching up, having no audience, that's a pretty good start. So that's another reason why I want to try to get ahead and get some of these episodes done, get at least 2 or 3 done. Get the Vikings one done that way. You know, we're probably going to do less streams too. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 4 days. If I'm doing 10-hour streams, I might drop it down to 2 just so I can make more content. So, but it's the good thing is the views are there. So, you know, and long form content is always going to be better than streams. So, but as far as views and the ad revenue and stuff like that. All right. What is up, guys? What is up, Dragon? What is up, Keenran? How you guys doing? Yeah, today. So we're doing good versus bad starts. We're going to do all the wrong things first. And then we're going to go and do all the right things first. So, right things second. So that'll be a cool little video right there, too. I also had the idea last night of, I was thinking about, when I was up to almost day 50, and I started exploring, like, the islands that I hadn't been to, and started just going way out with a big boat and a lot of supplies, and just making camps everywhere, and I was having a lot of fun, but I almost lost the boat, and I started thinking, I'm like, man, that would be a cool stream video to do also, is get to the point where you have a big boat, you got all your stuff on it, you're all the way far away from your home island, and you have barely anything on you because you just stocked the boat, you know, you just put all your supplies in the boat, you're about to leave, and you accidentally put the anchor up with the sail down, boom, the thing's gone. Now you're stuck, now you're really stranded. I was like, oh, that'll be a fun one too. I'm trying to make a copy of the permadeath challenge one so I could use the raft in that one, because that one's a pretty big raft and it's loaded. Like, I don't know if I could do that, but either that or I'll take one of my other ones. I think I have a day 20 guy with a pretty good setup, so maybe I'll use that one and suicide him, so to speak. But anyway, yeah, so we are going to do the bad example first. We'll do female this time. New world, so we can start completely random. Permadeath probably doesn't matter because we're not really. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm on slot 4. That's the empty slot. By the way, you can tell the empty slot when it doesn't have anything in there. Random. Female permadeath. There we go. All right, let's get it. What have I been up to? Pretty much you're looking at it. Just trying to nail down some kind of like a schedule. Both for streaming and making videos. Alright. I wish you could skip this part. Kind of gets old after a while now. We should probably turn that down, shouldn't we? How's that? That's probably better. What I'll do is I'll turn up the mic a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, did I turn that tutorial off? I think the fellow might drop something. Yeah, he dropped a plane. So, and this isn't going to be a 10-hour stream tonight either. All right, so we're doing bad example, right? Bad example. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, a great white shark right by me. We might not do that bad in an example. All right. I mean, the ultimate bad example would be going to another island, going over there, like immediately. Oh, I hear a lot of cops out there. What's going on? Alright. Alright. Whoopsie. Alright, let's see. Let's go get that crate over there, I guess, because we've seen it. Alright, let's see. First thing I would do on a bad example is I would start crafting things right away. Let's craft a stone thing. I'll try to kill this, since I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna use that to kill the crab here. It's gonna bite me. Okay. How come I can't skin it with my stone tool? Oh, maybe I need a knife. Oh, let's make a knife. Okay, I need a lashing. How do I make a lashing? Alright, and I need a stick. There's a stick over there. Boom. Alright, now I got a stick. Now, how do I make a lashing? I gotta get leaves. Alright, let's say I went through all the thing and I finally figured out I'm not gonna hit the wrong thing, so let's just pretend that I did that. Pretend I was like, oh, here we go. Oh, I found out how this works now. Because the point is not to see, because even if you start off right, if you start off early, if you've only done this a few times, you're still going to struggle a little bit anyway, you know what I mean? Or if it's your first time, there's going to be some things you don't know. Alright, so let's make a lashing. And now I'm going to make a knife. Sweet, now I can cut the crab. Nice, dude. Now we're going to skip the part 2. I'm not going to eat the raw meat and be like, oh, how do I cook it? Like, I'm not assuming that someone new to the game is going to know how to do that. I'm just going to skip those parts of being like a complete noob. You know what I mean? let's just start cutting stuff down. We should probably build a base. Yeah, that's what we should do first. We should build a nice shelter. So we got a cool little house. We'll just cut down these trees here with this knife. There we go. Ooh, we went up in harvesting. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sit here because honestly, I think it would be kind of boring if you were sitting here watching me like struggle to be like you know what I mean? Like I get it for the sake of the video, but I think that's not the point. The point is just everything you do, even if you figure out what to do, sometimes knowing it doesn't, you know, you're still not going to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? You still might not do things in the right order or do things too soon or, you know. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Oh, coconut. All right, what are our stats? Oh, we should wait on the coconut. All right, let's go cut down more stuff. Cut down this one right here. All right, there's not a lot of shipwrecks on here. I mean, I don't think there's anything... I mean, I guess the bad thing would be not going to shipwrecks. That's the only thing I could think of. That would be like the doing things the wrong way. But we should probably go get some shipwrecks too, because what time is it? It's noon and it's I mean, also too, I guess a bad start would be going out to the shipwreck at night, but I'm kind of looking at, like, also this thing of, like, you know, like, okay, yeah, that's a bad start. Like, there's some obvious things, you know what I mean? Like, duh, yeah, don't go out in the thing of water at night. Like, you know, I'm not trying to make that kind of video. Like, you know, if you get to the point where you're doing that, then, you know, at that point, it probably doesn't matter. You're probably going to die. You know, you're probably going to run that over. For one, you know? I don't know. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Ooh, barrels. Can I break them here? I don't think I've actually ever used a knife to break them. Nice. Yeah, see, I don't know what you would do that would be bad with that, as far as those things. Maybe not doing that? Glitched right here? Yeah. Yeah, not enough room in my inventory. What's in this one? That kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we'll drop the coconuts for now. Guess that would be a good example too, not paying attention to your inventory. Like, imagine if that was my knife and then I just left, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, where's my knife? And then I forget it's here. And I don't have chat and stream to rewind and look. But I mean, I guess that would be an equally bad thing too. But also too, leaving food, like leaving them, not realizing to be like, all right, I'll drop the food, I guess. I'll come back, right? Right? But let's say now, look at the shark, man. What is he? That shark is doing crazy shit. Oh, see, I wish I had some spears. Yeah, like a bad idea would be like jumping in the water right now and fighting the shark with your knife. But like, you know, do I really need that as an example of a bad start, you know? Like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there are some examples of bad starts that you're like, yeah, that's a bad start. I don't need to watch a video on it. Like, I'm talking more about, like, the, you know, like, staying alive past day 1 or day 2, you know? You know, making the right decisions versus the wrong decisions that keep you alive until you can build up enough stuff to make it more than survival. Survival's just the first level. Once you get sustainability, then you're no longer surviving. But All right, let's go cut down more stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, I have no more room in my inventory. So I should, yeah. I mean, I guess, too, a bad thing would be just putting your inventory everywhere, but... Again, I don't... Yeah, see, dropping the knife, that's also a bad example. What is in here, anyway? Yeah, look at all that stuff. See, a bad thing, too, would be keeping all this stuff. Oh, look at it, I got another compass. Even though you have one in here already. What am I speaking of food and stuff like that? Alright, let's eat a ration. Nice. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, what am I, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that, you know, Dragon, that's kind of the thing there, you know? I don't want to be like, you know... Dude, what is this? What happens if I put the...
Oh, it's disgusting.
Put the sail down on the raft? I mean, you could do dumb stuff, too. Like, you could, you know, leave your oar somewhere, you know? Yeah, so, alright, we skim this island. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. What do we need? Alright, we gotta do our base, right? Yeah. We gotta do our base. I think we have wood on us in the base. Alright, now how do we make a base? Oh yeah, I have too much stuff in my inventory. I probably should put that down. We need to make a hammer, right? To do our base? Yeah, we need a hammer. Ooh, we need level 2 also. So what level am I in crafting? Ooh, this is a good example right here. So crafting, I'm not even level 1 yet. I'm almost level 2. So what can we craft? Let's see. What else do we need? We need a crude axe, right? Oh, we can't get that one yet either. Till we get level 1. Let's make a torch, because I saw a cloth back there. That way when it gets dark tonight, we'll have a light. Ooh, there's 2 cloths here. Yeah, like big red button would be stepping on one of those. Like, I want to make the video for newer players, but not that new. Alright, so we got a cloth. What else do we need to make our fire torch? We got a stick and a cloth. So let's make the fire torch. Let's see if I get up to level 2 now. Hey, we get the fire torch. Alright, how are we going to light it? We probably need a fire, right? Yeah, so let's get a fire. What do we need for a fire? We need 4 sticks. Good, we can make that now. Well, let's make a fire here. Bam. You know, like another example would be, I watched someone in a video, their first time playing, and then they made a fire, and then the next day when they needed to make another fire, they made a new fire. Like, they crafted one instead of just adding fire to it. Like, that's the stuff that, you know... Like, that's the video... Like, this is the video after that, I guess the best way to put it. Alright, let's light the fire. How are we going to light the fire? Oh, we need kindling. No. I mean, I am kind of playing like an idiot right now. A little bit like, oh, we need kindling. We need... Hey, craftsmanship level. Alright, now I can make the base. Nice. Alright, but I got to make a hammer first, right? Alright, let's light the fire. I mean, this is kind of another bad thing to do, just lighting a fire for the F of it at the beginning. Alright, so what do we need for the hammer? We need 2 rocks. Alright, we got some rocks over here. Let's get the hammer. And we can make our base. Yeah, look at all these trees, too. We can make a gigantic base. We'll be all set. And then maybe we could take the life raft over to one of those other islands over there and check it out. Alright, we've got our hammer. Alright, let's make our crude hammer. Oh, wait, I thought I have rocks. Did I just drop them? I did. I'm so used to doing that. Alright, let's make the hammer now. Nice. Now we can make a base. Let's see here. Oh, level 2? Oh, no. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll, I guess we'll put this down. Guess we'll craft some meat here. Alright, yeah, other things too, like, you know, letting the meat spoil or eating it raw. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so we need more stuff to build the base. Let's get more. Alright. You know, it kind of sucks. I'm glad I have this title on there, because I don't want someone coming in here and seeing what I'm doing and be like, oh my god, this guy has no idea what he's doing. This guy has no clue. Alright, what do we have? I guess we'll put stuff down now. I mean, not putting things in a pile, maybe, would be a bad example, but that's more of like an aesthetic thing, I think. It's more of a personal matter. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we've got to cut down more trees. How many? Do we have any sticks on us? No. Uh-oh. Oh, my knife broke. Oh, I gotta make another one now. Damn it. Alright, what did I need to make that knife again? I need another stone tool, another stick, and a lashing. Alright, how many... Uh-oh. Alright, so we gotta make the stone tool first, because otherwise I'm not gonna have any, anything to cut stuff. And then we need a lashing. And then we should be good. Make another knife. There we go, perfect. Let's go cut down more stuff. Ooh, let's turn on the... Let's use the torch. Ooh. Can I put it in the ground? What happens when I drop it? Ooh, it stays lit. I wonder how long it stays lit for. Alright, so now we can farm at night, chat. Ooh, that's actually kind of romantic. Alright, we can build our base now. Should we build a second floor, too? That would be awesome. Like a balcony that you could look out at. Yeah, let's build like a balcony. I think we have some planks, too, so we can make like plank stairs. Alright, I probably should use the axe. I'm kind of messing around with the knife just to kind of like, yeah, using the knife to cut everything, but that's a bad idea. That is one of the bad ones, using the knife. You should only use the knife for, like carving things. Put it by the fire. So we should probably make an axe. Alright, I gotta make 2 stone tools and another lashing. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, I wonder if you can refuel it. Alright, we need more lashings, and we need 2 rocks. Alright, we got our 2 rocks. Is that all I need? I think I have everything to make it. Oh, I need to do, I need some more lashings. Alright, so we got our... One more right here. I'll just grab that stick while I'm here. And there's one thing that we haven't been doing this whole time either. What are we on? We've been here for about 12 hours now. Let's make our lashing. Let's do our crude X. Oh, I gotta do stone tool. I think I made too many. That's another bad thing right there. Not paying attention to your inventory, what you have in your inventory. Because oh, I don't have one. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right, so looking pretty good here, chat. See, I think we're looking pretty good here. We're not really looking good. We are running into some problems here. All right. Okay, so we can probably drop all this stuff here. Just put it over here. Palm fronds right here. Just because we're playing a loose here doesn't mean that we can use that for our base. That other cloth right there, because we could do like a cool tarp wall. Where is it? Ooh, we can do foundations. Nice. Can we do walls? Oh, we could do all that stuff. So we could do a tarp wall. Cool. And then we could do a foundation. Maybe we could do a second floor. Yeah, we'll build like a little second floor building. A little base of operations for us. All right, so we need lots of wood, chat. Let's go get it. Some wood right here. And then I mean, this kind of could be a bad thing here when I'm doing as far as chopping this stuff up. Like if I do it this way, did I get them all? Like I go, all right, now I have 8. All right, let's go build a cool base. Where will we put it? Let's put it... Let's get that out of the way. I think we're going to put it over there. All right, what do I got? All right. Yeah, we'll build a cool double-decker right here. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Give me a foundation. Put it like nice and high up. Yeah, that's cool right there, just like that. Alright, and we'll make some stairs. Then we can get up there. Actually, yeah, we'll make the stairs. Can you go under here? Ooh, you can. Alright, let's make, where's that cloth? Let's make a tarp wall. Yeah, let's make a cool tarp wall. Tarp wall. Where do we put the tarp wall? Let's put the tarp wall on the back. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, it goes automatically. Nice. That's actually kind of cool. See, you know, on a side note, I always see people in videos when they build their buildings, everything's brick and planks and stuff, but you don't ever see stuff like tarps or like the container wall, stuff like that. Like, I think that would be cool too. Like, I should do something like that, maybe make some like interesting builds. Anyway, back to the alright, we need more wood here. We gotta finish the walls and the stairs. Put up a wood. Should we do one with a window? Yeah, let's do one with a window. We'll do a window on this side right here. No, wait, where are my stairs going to be? Yeah, we'll put it on this side. Yeah. Now we gotta make some stairs. So now I need more wood. See, this is one thing, is getting like 8 wood, and then doing 2 walls, going to get more wood. Like, that's also a bad example. That one just takes time. I mean, you could do it that way. I mean, it's not really bad. It's just very slow. Alright, let's go build the other ones. Should be able to finish it now. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Too bad I couldn't speed things up on this. Right. Let's see here. Let's do, yeah, the stairs. Let's see. Wood stairs. Oh, I gotta get a lashing. Did I collect enough lashings? Can I make one more? I think I can. No. I'm sure at 1, I think. 1 out of 4 now. 1, 2, 3. I am sure at 1. I think I have one more plank scrap around here, too, that I can use for, maybe a wall on the 2nd floor. There we go. It's corrugated. Maybe I'll take that. No, I'm on full. Alright, let's go get the lashings. So we can make stairs to our base. And then we can add a roof and everything. Lashing. Okay, but I think we could do the stairs now. Stairs. Yes. We'll put the stairs right here. Or do we put the stairs right here? Actually, I think right there would be better. Alright, this is also kind of a bad thing I'm doing here as far as where I'm putting these stairs. Because now, I mean, they're kind of in the way. I mean, you can go under here, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a pain. Alright, now, how much wood do I have? Do I have enough to do the... Yeah, let's do the other walls. Let's put another window here. Wood window. Ooh, how many planks do you need? Oh, you only need 1 for a plank window, but I need 3 crafting. What's my crafting at? Ooh. Ooh. So what can we craft to get us, should we make another knife or Ooh, I need a crude fishing spear. Let's make one of those. Let's see if that helped. Close. I guess I'm probably going to need a crude spear too, so we'll pick one of those. There we go. Did I get it yet? Almost. Alright, how about a fishing rod would be cool. Yeah, let's do a fishing rod. Ooh, I need 3 lashings though. Oh man. I guess I'll make another fishing spear. Let's see if that works. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, let me try another one. Am I almost there? We're almost there. Let's try another one. Let's do a crude spear this time. Let's do another crude spear. Let's do another crude spear. How many crude spears do I need to do to get it to the next level? Hey, there we go. All right, now we can do a plank wall. Alright, there was a mistake there. There was something I did wrong there, too. Alright, let's see. Plank window. Yeah, let's do a plank window. And it wasn't using the planks, although that is kind of a bad idea, too, to be honest. I feel like you want to save the planks for your shelving. But one of the things we did do wrong here is that I crafted a crude fishing spear. I haven't gone out on a shipwreck yet, so there could have been one there for free. I mean, I get it. You could raise your crafting, but you want to use, if you're going to do that, do crude spears. So, but you know, that's a mistake too, is crafting things that you can find, like hammer is another example. We could have found a refined hammer, and we could have saved that on the time on that. All right, so we need to do one more wall. Oh, this one actually is a doorway, right? Yeah, this one's a doorway. A wood arch. Oh, we could have done a plank arch. Could we do a corrugated arch? No, that's another level. All right, we won't go that far in levels. I mean, I guess you could just craft a million things to get to 4, but I guess that would be a mistake too, but I'm not sure enough people early game do that kind of stuff where they try to level everything up like that to get everything unlocked so they can make everything. Like, I don't know if people do that. I don't know if that's a common problem. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's not from what I've seen so far. Alright, let's do a wood roof cap since they are the easiest. There we go. Oh no, we want to do a second floor, right? Oh, how do we get up there though? How would we get up there? We'd have to build another floor and then stairs up there to the second. Yeah, so let's build another foundation. Or a floor, rather. Yeah, there we go. Now we can go upstairs. Alright, so now maybe extend it like here. Do I have enough? I gotta get more wood. Am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. Alright, we gotta go farm some more wood. Alright, I'm gonna drop the spears just so to speed things up so I have more room for wood. Alright, this base is coming along though. Pretty good here. Pretty good. We can make a second floor, like a little balcony area. Then from there, what time we got? 41? All right. See if we can wrap this up in the next 20 minutes or so. I mean, I guess another one would be like going out at night to other islands, which is a bad idea. I feel like that's a little too simplistic. Did I get all the logs in this one? Yeah. Go build some more of this our base here. Actually, let's chop a little bit more. Let's chop some wood. Let's make this a little bit more efficient here. You know, maybe now maybe now you're like, all right, I'm figuring out maybe I should get more of these resources before I keep building. But that's one thing I do see a lot of people do, though. I see a lot of people like, all right, I need a floor, and then they go get 4 pieces. All right, I need this. I got 4, like I said, it's not necessarily bad. It's just a lot more time-consuming. You waste a lot of time doing that. All right, we're getting low on water. We should probably drink some coconut soon. Where's our coconuts? Didn't we pick 2 coconuts earlier? What happened to them? All right, anyway, we got to get some anyway, but we can do... Oh, this is bad, too. Not having light is kind of bad, but for the sake of doing this. I won't work on the house until we get light again. That way we can see it on the video. I probably should have slept, but I don't have anything to sleep in. I don't have not enough room in my inventory. Not enough room in your inventory. Ugh. If we're gonna drop this, we're gonna drop it somewhere where I can see it. Alright, that should be enough wood for that. Yeah, so we're gonna build a second floor there. You can't really see. Ooh, this actually has 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4 shipwrecks? We need coconuts too. Let me run around and grab those while it's nighttime. I think there's one over here. Yeah. There's one in here. Is there one in here? No, it's down here. Around somewhere. Alright, we're gonna crack the coconut open. Alright, now we got light. Now we can see what we're doing here. And also grab another coconut. There's one more there. Burp, burp, burp. Coconut. I would say another bad thing to do is jumping off here from a height. I haven't broken my leg yet, but you can break your leg. Grab that for... But that actually wouldn't be bad. Then I have to make a splint and use more resources, but... I feel like that's kind of like another one of those ones, like, alright, yeah. Alright, did I get all the coconuts? I got that one in there. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, there's the other coconut. I mean, I guess another mistake too would be thinking that all these resources grow back. You know, that's probably another one. Yeah, like see, if you go all the way up here and you jump down, you will definitely break your leg. But we don't need to demonstrate that. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to make a video of the dumbest things you could do to start off. I mean, I guess it's not where. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, when I'm stepping in. Let's grab that. Alright, I think we have all the coconuts now, right? Yeah, I think we have all the coconuts. We should probably drink some so we have water. Oh, there's another coconut over there. Okay, good. Yeah, how are we looking on our stuff? Yeah, we definitely need to drink some of these. Yeah, I guess another mistake too would be using the knife to do these. Should do the spear. I should... There we go. Oh, come on. Perfect. Should we do one more? We could do 2 more. Just gotta wait. Alright, almost. One more. Let's wait a little bit. Should be good right now. Perfect. Okay, now we want to build our second floor. Maybe we'll build it here. Yeah, so we'll build a second floor and then like a... Maybe I should have built it. Perfect. There we go. Ooh, you know what we'll do? Maybe we'll do 2 stairs. We'll do a stairs to this one and then a stairs to the second floor. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we need lashings though, right? Yeah, we need more lashings. Let's go get more lashings. Any more lashings to another coconut. Nice. Alright, any more lashings anywhere? I don't see any. Nope. How many do I have on me? I have 1. Ooh, here's 2. Ooh, here's 3. There's 4. Okay. How many lashings did I need for stairs? 1 lashing and 4 rocks. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's make the lashing. Perfect. Huh. You know, I should have put text on the screen. Bad start. So people, like I was saying earlier, people aren't watching this going, what is this guy doing? Like maybe they didn't pay attention to the title. Ooh, we can do plank scrap. We can actually do a... Can we do a plank scrap stairs? I don't think we can. I think we need more. We need 3. Okay, what was the one we needed? 1. Can we do a floor? What's a plank floor? 4. That stinks. Okay, so let's do some stairs. Yeah, so we're going to do... Should we go this way or this way? I think this way is better. I don't know if it's going to let me go this way. Let's see if it lets me go this way. Ooh, it does let me go that way. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That'll be cool. I gotta be honest, I have no idea if this is gonna work functionally. Oh, my hammer died. Oh no, now we gotta make another hammer. What do I need for a hammer? I need another lashing. Uh-oh. Let's get my axe out here. How we doing on food and water? We're pretty good here. I should probably eat this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we gotta find more lashings. Or more, more fibrous leaves. I think we've cleaned the island out on him now. Alright, and what time is it in the game? Alright, let's go maybe shipwrecks? Maybe we could start looking at shipwrecks. Maybe we'll find a lashing. So we can finish. Alright, I probably should do 1 more coconut though before we go out there. That way I'm fully watered. Are these all empty? Yeah, they're all empty. That one, we can drop that one. Let's put this over here. I guess we can leave the torch here too. We'll leave it by the fire. Where's my fire? There it is. Alright, we're not doing too bad, chat. Look at that. We got our house almost built. We just got to find a lashing so we can... Let's go out to this one. Did we go out to that one already? I think we did, right? We didn't go to this one. We gotta be careful because there is a great white here. I think that's a great white. It might not be. It might be another kind of shark. It's the kind that wants to eat me, though, whatever it is. We know that for a fact. Alright, I'm pretty sure I went to this one. We'll double check it anyway. Ooh, it's hard to tell. If I see a door open, then I know I've been there. I think we had been on this one, yeah. This one we've been on. Alright, so let's go. Let's see if we got another shipwreck. I think there's another one on the other side of the island. Watch out for that. Oh, there's one over there, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's one over there. Let's go check it out. Let's check it out. What do we got? 53 minutes in? Okay. It might go like an hour and 10 minutes or so. But... Ooh, cruise ship. Can we go in there? Oh, we can go in there. Nice. Ooh, lionfish. Watch out for that thing. Dude. Oh, snaky, snaky. Watch out for that. We don't have anything in here? Crazy. Oh my god, hammerhead. Hammerhead. Alright, we'll go back down here. I'm almost out of air. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything in there anyway. Where's my island? Totally turned around here. I mean, that's probably bad, right? Is that all of them? I think we went out to that one right there. There's one way out there. I don't know if I'm going to go way out there, though. That's a little bit of a... Ooh, there's one out there, too. Oh, one right there, too. Did I go out to that one? I think I might have gone out to that one. Yeah, this one out here, I'm pretty sure we went out to this one, right? Oh, hey, little baby shark. Do 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 do. Ooh, we got a big grouper out there, though. I don't have either of a spear on me. Alright, so that's the one. Okay, alright. Yeah, so that's it. Well, this island kind of sucks for shipwrecks. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we don't have any more lashings, do we? Alright, what time is it? Alright, we're gonna have to make a trip to the other island, chat. We're out of lashings. We can't do anything. I can't build my house. So, where's my ore? So we grab the life raft here. Where is my life raft? Uh-oh, we have a little problem, chat. Did I not bring it in? Ooh, well, there we go. There's a big one right there. Not securing your life raft. Yeah, the raft is gone, chat. Like, legit, the raft is gone. We have no raft. Where's the current? Oh, that's one of them. That's how it kind of screws you there. Oh, we did kind of end this in an hour, didn't we? It's 57 minutes in. Alright, so it's somewhere over there. Like, it could be anywhere there. I thought I secured it, to be honest. That's super weird. So... one thing I also didn't really do is think about whether I was going to stay on this island. I built a base and everything, but... I mean, once I run out of those trees, I'm going to be out of resources. I mean, there's only... I mean, let's see how many rocks there are. There's one. I mean, I can't make anything anymore. I have to leave the island to get lashings. Unless I wait for the one yucca plant, or the two yucca plants. So I'd have to wait for... What day is it now? I'd have to wait another day. So... Or swim to an island. And that's probably the worst idea. That's like, you don't want to swim to an island. You're screwed. I did do that once, though. Oh, we might actually have enough. We might have enough for a, I mean, we've got plenty of rocks, at least. You could probably, you know... Probably make a few more things. What's the axe up to? The axe is 53%. The knife is 65. But also, too, the other problem we're running into is now we don't have... Unless we tear that tarp wall down... Like, we're gonna have to. We need a... Because we need a water still. Because we're now out of water. So... See, that was one mistake, using all my cloth to do other stuff. So now I'm kind of screwed. So now I got to tear this wall down and hope I get the cloth back. And I did, so that's not too bad. All right. Let's get some more water. All right, so we have one more water. I've already ate my rations. Do we have any rations in here? No, but it's good. Oh, we do. And it's a good thing I have that compass because I lost... Oh, there's a cloth in there and a hammer. Okay, so we can still make stuff. All right, so I can still work on the base at least. Let's do that. Let's finish the base up. And then we can hopefully craft a water still soon. We still got one more coconut to drink, so we can craft that. Or eat that, rather. Drink it. And then we got one more ration, too, so we can make it longer. The question is, what do we do now? Yeah, you're kind of screwed now, because now I don't have a raft. Now we're going to have to swim somewhere. Or maybe we should make a raft. Yeah, we should probably make a raft, right? Yeah, so we can go to another island. Yeah, let's break all this wood and make a raft. Yeah. What's up, Roro? How you doing? Not enough room in the inventory. All right. And how many more trees do we have? Well, we might as well just keep knocking them down. All right. What do I need for a raft? Let's see here. We got a hammer now, so we can make that. We're good there. We need a lashing. Oh, no. We can make one. All right, so we could do one lashing. So we could do one raft piece. All right, let's do... I need a sail, too. Or a rudder. All right, shoot. Am I going to have enough cloth to make the raft to get over there? Oh, yeah. Wasn't there one in here, too? Perfect. Yeah. So we can make a sail and a rudder. We got 2 corrugated, so we could do the top of it. So we just need sticks. All right. So let's build our base of our raft. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna do wood raft base. Wait, do I have we need a lashing, there we go. How are we doing on our vitals? After I do this, I should probably drink water. Alright. Let's make the base. Sweet, we'll put it right. Put it right here, perfect. Alright, now we can make our... Let's go grab the corrugated, we'll make our top. Wait, do I have 2 corrugated or 1? I think I have 1 in the chests. There's a rock right there. We'll grab that. I mean, legit, if I was going to do bird snares, I would put them out here. I mean, this island does have enough rocks, probably, to get by. But Our problem isn't rocks. Alright, then I think I have one more in here. Yeah, and we'll take that. What do we have for thing? Alright, we'll drink, where's my other coconut? There we go. Alright, just made a mistake right there, chat. I'll give you a minute to try to tell me what it was. There's another rock over there. I mean, 8 rocks, not bad. Okay, there's another rock over there too, right? More rocks? It's actually not bad. Alright. Okay, so we got our base. We got our corrugated. Let's do the vehicle bay top. Oh no, we need level 4. Oh, we're way away from that. Alright, we're gonna make a wood base. Yeah, we need 4. Make our little wood base right here. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna put a... Should we make a second one too? I don't have any more lashings though. Alright, we're gonna have to make a rudder and a sail. We should use these sticks to get the fire going. There's kindling. Nope, not the hammer. Kindling. Alright, so as soon as daylight breaks, we will go and we will go to that island and get some resources. Actually, that's probably where I want to end. End it. Hold on. Let me make everything first. We need... Ooh, I can't... Yeah, so I need 2 more lashings, so I'm gonna have to wait to see if the, wait to see when that yucca tree spawns back. Which should be in the morning anyway. Yeah, it should spawn back in the morning. But... Yeah, I don't know where that boat went. That's crazy. And it doesn't tell you either. Not like your regular raft. Like, if this raft floated off, it would tell me. You know, your raft is on up there. But, like, the other one... Dude, it's just gone, man. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that is the worst thing you could do, right? But and then not realize it for 2 days? I guess we'll put that in the video. But... So yeah, now we need... What do we need? I think we need 2 lashings. Yeah, so we need 2 lashings. So hopefully the yucca tree spawns back. Oh, there's no... Oh, no. There's only 6 on it. Or 5. Ooh. We could be in some trouble here. Yeah, see? I might have... Yeah, and you don't want to swim out there either, you know? Like, that's a bad idea, too. How are we doing on food and everything? I mean, not too bad. I can eat these coconuts. But... Oh, by the way, too, if you were wondering what I was saying earlier, something I did, it was the coconuts. I don't have any regular coconuts now. I have pee-pee, but let's say I get poisoned. I can't heal myself because I don't have a thing, and I don't have lashings either. So I can't do that, and I can't make the water still either. That's another one I screwed myself on. Without that, I can't make the water still. I'm screwed. Even if I had a 3rd cloth, and I need another lashing too, which I probably won't have. The irony is I'll have plenty of rocks. So, I mean, I could fish a little bit, I could last a little bit, but I'm running out of water here. I absolutely have to go to the other island. But the problem is we're going to have to wait. Here's the other issue. We're going to have to wait. That first yucca tree will spawn. There 2? If there were 2, then we're good. If they're two, well, no, for two, no, I'm still not going to have enough unless I get 12 out of them. Because then I'll need 2 lashings for that and then another lashing for the water still. But also, too, my axe is running low, too. So we're probably going to run out of, yeah, like I have enough water for, I have a ration, so that's like, I think 3 water. So. I mean, I guess I could make the, I can't make the water still. Yeah, I couldn't even make it even if I wanted to because of the fact that I don't have the coconut. Oh, that one just flew off. Did you see that? So we're kind of screwed here. Yeah, so we're probably going to last maybe another day. Unless I go over, unless I swim over to the other island. But I mean, I'm going to put a thing on it. Yeah, see, this is a 1x1 too. This is so easy to get tipped over by anything. So, but now we're forced to go out here, and we're forced to go get those resources on a 1x1. I mean, we probably could make it 2x2. We probably have enough sticks to make it 2x2, but we need the lashings too. And we don't have enough lashings. Right? Yeah, you need 2 lashings for our... 2 lashings for our sail and rudder. Yeah, so we need... So that's 8 right there. And then also, too... I'm going to need one for the stone tools pretty soon, too, because that, this is about to break, and I need one more of these. So we need a lot. So basically, I either die here without any water, or we go on this rickety 1x1 and we go over there, and we live off of substance. We hope that we have a cloth over there. But, like, this is a bad start. Like, for now, you're kind of screwed. Like, you could pull this out. Like, you could get on this other raft. You could go over there, and you'll probably be all right. Like, you'll get by, but, like, you're on shaky ground, you know? Like, you're not doing good. You've wasted all your resources. You've made things that you didn't really need yet. Like the hammer, you know, the base. This is another one, building this base right there with a second floor. That's just, like, building it in the first place is crazy. But with the second floor, too, like, that's even more bananas. So, what do we got, an hour in? Yeah, perfect. So, we should probably just end it here, this one right here. You know, like, you could get by. Like, you're probably going to die, but, you know, we don't have any more resources besides wood. We have just enough yucca to make this to go across the way. So yeah, you're on shaky ground, and you got the animals over there, so you got to be careful. You don't. I mean, you could probably grab the spears, right? Did we make spears before? Yeah, we did. So you can take the spears, so you'd probably be all right there. But like you're not in good shape. And what are we on? We're on day 2. Okay, so that was an hour right there of day 2. Let's see what happens if we do like the best possible start. The question is, though, should we do it on the same map, or should we do another random map? I almost feel like using the existing map would be better, because that way we could use the same resources. Because yeah, I think a lot of the resources are going to be different anyway. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Because, like, it might not be, I might get only 1 cloth, or might get a 3 yucca trees on here. I don't know. That's actually a good question, though. I don't know whether it's the same or not. Like, if it's existing, is all the loot the same, too? I know the crates aren't. I know the crates are random. That's why I think the floor loot's random, too. So, yeah, we'll just start with a random island. So, but those are pretty much all the mistakes you make. Making too many things from the crafting menu too early. You know, the torch. Even though you think it's good, light. Making fishing spears when you could get one off a boat. I mean, even someone making cloth, like if someone does this, I mean, I guess we could do that, but now we're using lashings, you know what I mean? So, yeah, and then using the tarp for a wall, using lashings to make stairs, all that stuff. You just basically utilize your resources in the worst possible way, I guess you could put it, you know? And then you don't have any shipwrecks either, so your RNG kind of sucks too. And you have one peepee, so you can't, and no coconuts, so you're screwed if you get poisoned. You have to leave at that point. But, alright, there you go. So there we go. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, for the bad start. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, you could, like I said, you could survive this. It's possible, but you know what? I almost will kind of want to save this and try to do that and see. No, it doesn't matter. You know, but the thing is, like, now, I mean, it's fun, it's challenging, but if you're just starting out the game, now you're like, man, this sucks. Now I got to do all this extra shit, you know? Like, I just want a good start, you know? These kind of runs are the things you do, like, I'm not saying do this, like, inefficiently, but like, you know, you don't want to challenge yourself that much early on for the first one. You know, get some success under your belt. But anyway, so, all right, so we're going to leave this one. We're going to go on, oh, I can't even save this either because I don't have a shelter. Oh, that was the other thing. I didn't even make the shelter so I could save. Well, sleep doesn't matter, but. So I couldn't even save this game. I'm screwed. Can I build a shelter right now? Yeah, so now I'd be like, all right, I got to build a shelter. Oh, I need a lashing. So now I have to wait till morning. I mean, I guess I could break a crate to get a lashing if I really wanted to, you know, but now we're on, you know, now I'm breaking crates, so now anything that I could bring over there has to be in my hand, you know? So, like I said, like, you know, you can survive this, it's possible, but you're just putting yourself in, like, a really bad spot. You're putting yourself into probably one of the harder situations to get out of, as far as, you know, besides being, like, poison or anything. You know, you're kind of screwed. But, yeah, see, so we couldn't even save this game. We'd be totally screwed right now. Alright, so let's get out, and let's get back to the main menu. And, I'm going to go to the bathroom. 5-minute bathroom break, and then we'll do the really good start. And then we'll, you know, see how different it is, alright? So, 5-minute break. Don't forget to hit the like button. See you in 5. Alrighty. We are back, and as you can see, it didn't save. So I think we're gonna do the existing. We're gonna do the same island. That way we can compare it better. And let's see if I'm right about the floor loot. Again, I wish we could skip this. Alright. What's up, Awaken 8? Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna do everything. I mean, I'm not saying this is optimal, and this is not about getting things done as quickly as possible, although, to be fair, I mean, you are on a time constraint. You know, food and water. And you don't get any new yucca for 2 days. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the same one. Like, I know it's the same map. Yeah, sorry, perfect. So we have the same Rex. Perfect. Now the next question is to see... I really wonder where my raft went. That last one. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, so this is exactly what I did before. So when I get out and I drop the ore... Yeah, so this thing's just floating away. Okay, so this direction right here, this is south, by the way. So that's what happened. So our life raft just veered off. So obviously pull the life raft up. So another key thing that I didn't do in the last one was put the ore in there. Although that's probably a basic one too, but that way it keeps it together. And then what I like to do too is I just basically like to actually take a run around the island and pick up all the loose stuff. Actually I take the ore too and grab crabs. So now I have food right away. And then I kind of assess the island out of the gate. You know, I'm looking to see, alright, is there, how many yucca are here? That's another key thing. Like, I look for the yucca. If there's 3 yucca on this island, I would probably stay. But that's something that I think you got to think about right away. You know, is, are you going to stay on this island? Because that determines, you know, what you do with your raft. You know, how you build the raft. Alright, we'll go out there in a moment. But if it's the same as last game, it should be 2. Let's see if we're right about that. Yeah, there's 2 right here. Maybe there's another one over there. No, there's just 2. Alright. So what I like to do too, I'll take my first initial run. Oh, there are 3. Okay, yeah, see, so this will be good to say. See, it didn't have 3 before. So it's existing, but it is random. Now, I wonder what happens if we leave this map and come in. Will it have 3 or 2? Because last time this island only had 2. Right? Yeah, it only had 2. And it only had 1 rock pile. This one has 2 rock piles. So yeah, so loot is actually... The islands are the same, but unless you customize it, the loot will be different, it looks like. Because yeah, because see, there's 1 core... There's... Let's see if there's corrugated. Oh, there's a corrugated, though. It's in the same spot as before. Maybe there were 3 yucca trees and I didn't notice? The tires are still there. Yeah, I know the loot in lockers and crates are going to be different, but I don't know about floor loot. You know what we should do? Let's start over real quick. But for a scientific experiment. Let's see, Let's see what happens if I do it again. Let's see how many yucca trees we got. Maybe it was 3 and I just missed it. But it's always funny how all these games though start off with the plane crash. Like everything's a plane crash. That game we played the other day, Viking Frontiers, it wasn't a plane crash, it was a ship crash, but that was only because it was Viking age. It was 400 years ago. Actually, it was longer, right? Yeah. 800 years ago. There's no more Vikings around. You're not going to offend a Viking. There's none of them around anymore. See if we get 3 units again. I mean, it is a chance of getting it again in a row. I mean, random is random after all. But, let's see. Where's my buddy? Where's me ham? There he is. There you are. You silly goose. Should probably go. He's not going to give us much leeway. Probably your phone. My upload speed is huge. I'm streaming to 2 things, so 2 platforms. It might have been choppy there. Alright, so let's look to see if the 3 yuccas are there. And then we can get back to what I was saying before. Oh, they are here. Okay. Maybe I just missed them last time. Rocks in the same spot. Yeah, all this stuff is all literally in the same spot. Okay, so yep, corrugated's right there. Alright, so it's literally the same island with all the same resources. This is like perfect. This is exactly what I want. Because this is like the good test now. Okay, let's go back around. See if there's only 1 peepee. Or 2. Peepee was right here, I think, I want to say. So grab that stick. Or life raft. Maybe it's by life raft. Yeah, there's the peepee right there. Okay, yeah, peepee, that's the first thing I'm going to grab, too. That's very important. So, yeah, with the thing with the coconuts, so what I'm going to do, too, is I'm going to put aside 2 coconuts. Because I need 1 for the coconut flask, and then I need 1 for... I mean, I need 3, actually, but to be fair, I might hold off on the antidote. You could probably, if you're careful, since you're not really going island to island yet, you probably could get away with it. But it's probably better to do 3. So, and then we need 1 for the water still. Oh, no, it is 2. I was right. Yeah, 1 for the water still and 1 for your antidote. Even though you got to wait till level 3 to get it for crafting, you can get to level 3. So if you're careful, by the time you're ready to go to islands, you should be level 3. So, and then the other thing, the crafting menu, that's like your best friend and your worst enemy. You know, like I was saying, like people keep, you know, they'll do the stone tool, they'll do the knife, they'll do the axe, they'll do them all of them, trying to get everything, you know, thinking they need all those tools at once. And you don't really need any of them. You need these for the crabs, but you have a ration in the boat. You have some coconuts, so you can get by until you use the crude stone tool. And that's another thing I'd like to do too, is use the things right up to 1%. I've said this in a million streams. So I use the stone tool, so now that'll be my, we should put the PP, let's put it over. Oop, no, don't drop that. Yeah, so now I'm gonna go and start harvesting things with the knife. So I'll go around and I'll grab all the stuff. Like I do it in like passes. I'll grab all the loose stuff. Usually I grab the loose stuff that first time around when I'm just kind of checking out the island. And then the second time I'll come around and grab the, I'll start breaking everything. Get this stone tool down to 1%, because that way, you know, because right now all your rocks are super valuable. Like, you don't have a lot of them, and they're valuable. You need them, so it's good to use them. You know, stretch out their use. You know, if you can get a bunch of wax with a, oh, we got 2 cloth, perfect. If you can get a bunch of wax with the knife, I mean, with the stone thing, that's what you want to do. You're being as efficient as possible. See, that's a key too, is you need to early game. It doesn't matter once you get mid game, especially if you're on, I mean, I don't think so, especially if you're on PC, because you can have so many resources. Like, you know, if you notice in that survival game, my thing isn't really about, I don't really care about most of the resources anymore. I'm just looking for particular ones. But I mean, unless I'm going to do something specific, like, you only really need leaves, rocks, sticks occasionally. Like, you don't need palm fronds that much. You know, you don't really need clay if you're not going to build a brick house. But yeah, so this is what I just do with the knife, and you're down to, it's 1% a whack on these things, so you can hit something, a bunch of stuff. I'll start getting the trees down too. That way I'm not utilizing the I'm not wasting an axe yet. You know, that's another key thing too. You know, that way it's not using the resources later too. You're just stretching everything out longer term, and then you end up using less of it. You know. If I'd have done that and then made 2 of these and then just did the crude axe right away, I'd be wasting 200 hits. I'd be wasting enough to, you know, that would wear down the crude axe. So I'm probably saving probably like 25% of the crude axe durability doing it this way. It takes a little longer, but at the end of the day, it's, you know, you're gonna start off, you know, by the time you get to day 2 or 3, you're in much better shape. All right, we're gonna drop this. See what we got in the crate. Oh, we got another cloth. Nice. And we got a flare gun. Nice. We got some light. So, and then what I'm doing too is now I'm also, enough flashings. I'm also trying to get the yuccas all done at the same time and get them early, although this time I didn't do it. Because they'll spawn all at the same time. You know, the sooner you get these things going, the sooner the timer restarts on them respawning. So, yeah, anything that respawns, you got to go for it early. I was a little bit late on it, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. But if you can get them on that first day, it's huge. Huge. And then I limit my bindings to the... What is it? The water still. You know, I'll grab a yucca too because I'm going to plant that as soon as I can. There's going to be 2 things that I'm going to want to plant right away. Yucca and peepee. Because the antidote, you need those. Like, that's something that I haven't done yet is plant the peepee right away, but... Like, if I was going to stay on this island, I would probably try to get that as early as possible. Like, after the raft, I would say. But alright, so we got the yucca down. What else was I doing over here? 44%. Yeah, let's empty all this stuff. And early on, I don't bother putting anything in a pile. It's not worth it. Yeah, like I said, if I was going to stay here, I would probably try to get one more corrugated scrap, if there's not one in here already. No. And then I would build a farm. What's the crude hoe? Crude hoe is... Yeah, so this isn't bad in resources at all. Not bad at all. And if you could get peepee plants growing fast, that's a nice fix to a problem. Like, in the 100-day challenge, I got 4 antidotes. I had to use 4 antidotes in the first 3 days. Like, that was bad. Like, I was out of antidotes. I was, like, searching other islands. I remember, I think there was 2 islands I went to and I couldn't find them. So, okay, so we're going to go to this ship over here to cool down. That's another thing, too. Like, instead of... I mean, you could do 2 things when the sun hits like this. You could either build, like, a shelter, like that foundation I build in the bad match, where I put it up over my head. You could use that for a temporary shelter. That's pretty good, too. Or if there's a container ship. But, like, the best way, honestly, is once the sun's hot like that, just go for shipwrecks or fishing. You know? Since you got to go in the water anyway. You know, utilize that time for your shipwrecks. Instead of, like, the minute you get there. Alright, so we still have tires. So we should all still have the same stuff in here. There should be a box. And, oh no, this stuff will be different. Let's see what this one has. Ooh, leather. Let's go. Let's go. We already got 1 compass. Yeah, and taking extra things is something we're not going to do. That's bad. Unless you want to collect everything in the game. You know, that's your prerogative if you want. But I would highly not recommend it. Was there anything even in here? Because that way you can limit your focus on what you know, like... You could loot quicker too, you know? Especially if you're on PC and you got all those islands you could go to, you know, like we have. Like, you're gonna wanna... You're going to want to be able to loot those quickly. You don't need to spend 2 days on those things. Will it take 2 hits to get that? Alright, 1. Alright. So, and that's the other thing too, is I'll run around and grab the crabbies too, because that's your dinner there for night. And now that night's setting soon, we got to make sure we get our fire up and running. And our water still. Those are my 2 super concerns. Those are your 2 most important things. Once you have the water still and the fire, and then smoker too. That's the other thing I go for too, the smoker right away. Because once you got the smoker, man, smoker and the water, you now you can replenish your food. And crude fishing spear too. If we don't find one from one of these shipwrecks, we'll make one. So we don't utilize our resources. Alright, so what do we got? We got 40% on there. We'll drop this. We'll put this in here, I guess. Just put this stuff in here. Crabbies right here. Ooh, wow. And these crabs just shoot off, don't they? Where'd the 4th one go? There they are. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I mean, it is efficiency, but at the same time, like, it's not about, like, a time crunch either. Like, you know, you could take an extra, but like I said, you know, the clock is ticking on your vitals, so. Ooh, 2 spyglasses. We only need 1. We don't need a, we don't need that. So, and then, yeah, I kind of look at, too, I think this is another thing, too, when talk about the looting thing. Loot smart. Get rid of your stuff you don't need anymore. We'll take the flare gun and drop it, because we can shoot that off when it gets dark. Alright, I think we have enough here to get a fire. That's the other thing, too, is I like to get, you know, get the wood, get the rocks, get this stuff. So now we can set up all our basics. We should have enough to do lashings for our shelter. Yeah, we need a lashing for shelter, a lashing for water still, and a lashing for smoker. Although, to be honest, I kind of would wait a little bit, maybe with the smoker. I think water still, definitely want to get that, but it's level... Is that level 2? Okay. But once we get the fire and the fire pit going, I think that'll get us to level 2. Let me see. Oh, wow, we're way low, because we really haven't done anything. So, but I think once we do this, we should be able to get that. So we're not going to be able to do the water still right away. So, but we can still farm all this stuff too. Like, we can farm the trees and stuff. And we could still cook everything too. So let's see. What time is it now? It's 17:11. Which is 5:30. 5:10. All right, we got 40%, so we could hit these up for a few more. Harvesting's going like gangbusters, baby. So I don't know if I would stay here. Let me look around real quick. 1, 2. Ficus, 3, 4, 5. There's probably just enough wood for a raft. And then that's it. And so, like, you know, originally before I was always like, yeah, go to a starter island, stay there, and then just bring your resources over, right? But then I started thinking, like, I'm like, all right, what if I burn all my resources, right, on that first island? You know, why don't I just, if I'm not going to build a base, if I'm building a raft first so I can go to another island, I should build the raft and then go to that other island and build the base where the resources are, so I don't have to bring them over. I feel like it works better. Like, it's, you know, I mean, unless you want to, and, you know, unless you really like the island you're on. I'm looking at this one now. Let's see, where's our, so we want to, we want to go in this direction. So, I mean, you could put it here. This wouldn't be bad, but I don't like, this is a little bit of a tight spot right here. Like right there, in between there. That's a tough spot to get in out of there. I would want it to be, but over here, this is south. You don't want this either, because this is it's gonna be a bitch to come in at. All right, let's get the island going. I mean the kindling. There we go. Fire like, let's put the fire like right here. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got fire now. We should probably do, what do we have for food and everything? We should probably cook some food. No, we haven't even went and got the, oh, I gotta make a knife, too. I didn't even think of that. Alright, so 29%. Yeah, let's get this down to 1%. Let's make a knife. And that way we can cook ourselves some food. So we got kind of, you know, I feel like the food and water system, first get yourself up and running as far as, like, enough to get the first 3 days. And then from there, work on the smoker. Hopefully there's enough loot in shipwrecks to get you one more cloth. I think we're short one cloth because I don't think we could. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it kind of does suck. I wasn't paying attention there, chat. We'll keep going now. Plus 2, we have a ration too, so we can get by like another day. That does kind of suck though that I did that, that I broke that. Oh well. After all that, I did that last game too, I think, right? Yeah, I did that last game too. Not the one, the bad example, but the one, the challenge one. Yeah, like I said, it's only one rock, so you just keep doing it, it's kind of a problem, especially if you want to try to maybe build an anchor. You know, those are 6 rocks right there. What we got? 59%. All right, we can go. Yeah, and also too, now I'm thinking about too, I'm like, all right, these palms, I need these for the for the water still. Get some of these going here. Now I'm all set up. So when I put up the water still, I have... I'm ready to produce right away. You know, and if I'm lucky enough to get the stuff that I would need for the smoker, I would put that up quicker. That way that's up and running too. So now we have, you know, now there's... Oh, let's make sure I'm not out there. Alright, so I got 24 wax. So I'm not out of... So I get that up and running a little sooner. So like I said, once you get smoker and water still going... 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll leave that off there. Now we make the knife. I think we need 1 lashing, right? Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we can cut the crabbies.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then we could do, if we don't find... My feeling is if we don't find the fishing spear on the boat, we'll we'll just make one, because it's only one thing. But, like, I mean, I guess, you know, there's being efficient, there's being anal, I guess, you know. I mean, 1 stick probably isn't going to matter, but it would be funny if we get the boat and we're short 1 stick to make the last, you know, foundation or something. That would kind of suck. But how are we looking on everything? All right, we need some water. Oh, we don't want to use a knife. Forgot about that. Alright, so I will make... Here I will... What I'll do, too, is I'll make... Where am I going to put the knife? I'll put the knife by the food. Oh, you know, we should... Oh, it's light now. You guys can see it. Yeah, we should make 2 stone tools, because we're going to need that for the axe. So... That's going to be worth it to make. Perfect. Just keep chopping, chat. Yeah, what makes it nice, too, when you start doing this stuff, like you use the stone tool, I know it takes longer and everything, but, like, once you start doing that, like, so now, too, when you're ready to go to that next island, your axe is going to have more durability on it, you know? So now it's, you know, now it's less, you know, you're just using less resources. And you don't have to worry about it breaking, you know? It breaks over there, now you're like, oh shit, now I gotta get this, now I gotta get that. Do we have enough to build a, Kinda sucks is, we have barrels, so we can pull barrels over there. What's the thing on that for vehicles? Level 4? Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to get that. We'll probably be off the island before we get to level 4. Maybe, I don't know. We kind of have to, though. I mean, I'll take a life raft if I have to. I don't want to, though. Well, that island's pretty close. Probably won't be a big deal. Alright, so now we're good on water for a while. Back to hacking away at everything. Yeah, let's get this one. Oh, what? Can I do the water still now? What am I missing on the water still? Oh, shoot, the coconut. I totally forgot about the 2 coconut roll. Oh, my God, Chad. I almost screwed it up there. All right, let's go grab a couple coconuts. No, 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 no. Ah! Well, even the best starts. Oh, nice. I didn't break my leg. Oh, thank God. I thought for sure I was going to break it, but that's a good example. You got to be careful jumping up on heights like that. All right, so we got 2 coconuts. Let's So even optimal starts or best starts have problems, you know? No start is perfect, chat. Fuck is my, where's my stuff? There it is. No start is perfect, that's it. It's only as optimal as you can get it. Alright, so I need lashings for those, right? Yeah, I need lashings for those. And coconuts, that should work. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's get the other one now. Boom. It should put me full on water, right? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, and then, yeah. We can cook one more crabby. Actually, no, just do this. Let's break these. Eventually we'll break them, chat. We'll get there. We'll get there. 1, 2. Alright. Alright, so we're good on fuel and everything. Food, rather. We should probably eat one more of those. And then when daylight comes, we'll hit up the rest of the shipwrecks. See if we can find enough cloth. We'll wait a moment here. Alright, perfect. Now we can do the water still. What do we need for the water still? Alright, I need a palm frond, coconuts, 3 rocks, a cloth, and palm frond, right? Oh, and a lashing too. Forgot about the lashing. Make it now. What's up, Brad? How you doing? Happy? Oh, I'm not level 2. Oh, what do I need for craftsmanship for level, that stinks. Oh, alright. We'll just make a crude, fishing spear then. Because I haven't been able to find one out there. Watch, I'll find one now. Although I could use a crude spear. Let's just make a crude spear. That'll probably work better. Oh, okay. That didn't work, huh? Alright, we'll try it again. There we go. Alright, now we can make the water still. Where the hell is it? Oh, we just need one more palm frond. There we go. Alright, where shall we put it? It probably doesn't matter, because you're going to move it eventually. Or you're going to leave it. You might leave it here. Alright, we got to put some palm fronds in there. Sweet. Alright, what are we on? Alright. We are 2 days in. We have our fire going. We have... utilized our resources in probably the not most efficient way, but definitely close. And we should drop this over here by the flashlight here, because we don't need 2 spyglasses. There we go. Alright, we still have to hit the shipwrecks, but we got our water supply going. What was the other thing we need? Oh yeah, we need shelter. We got to get shelter up and running. And that is, what is that, 1 lashing? 1 lashing. Alright, there's our lashing. And then we need palms. What was the other thing we needed? 4 palms and 3 sticks. Alright, shelter. We'll probably put it like right back here. That's a good little spot right back there. And there we go. Alright, so now we can save. Boom, now we can save the game. There we go. Now we're saved. So the only other thing we want to do now is the smoker. Can we do the smoker? But the problem is we only have 2 cloth, and we want to use that for the raft. Because I think the next step you want to do is now you want to get a raft up and running. So that way you can go start going to these other islands. So we get our shipwrecks there. We searched that one already. And then we have another one right there. And then I think that one might be too far out. And then we have one over there, so... And we should probably make a crude fishing spear, just in case we don't find one. That way now we can get fish tomorrow. And there is a grouper down there too somewhere, so... So now we can get some fish. We got the yucca, we got the pee-pee. What I would want to do now at this point is I would want to see how much wood I can get off this island. Oh, we gotta get a crude axe, too. Like, I'm looking at... I don't think I would stay here, to be honest, even though it has 3 yucca. Only because the resources are gonna... If there's resources on another island, I'd rather go there, like a starter island. And then build there, once you get the raft. Because, like I said, once we do the raft here... How much... Gotta be careful. Alright, 14. 12... And 2. Alright. Let's put our stone tool right by the fire so we know it's there. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Let's do a better idea. Let's put it in the container so we can find it. I'm also loving that I have a jerry can right now. What time is it in the game? Let's put the fire on there. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we have the yucca, so we're good there. The problem is we don't have a lot of shipwrecks, so we're probably not going to get a lot of stuff to build. Like, I would want to put the... I would want to do the farm, a yucca and a pee-pee here. Like, wherever I start, I want to put a pee-pee and a yucca down right away. That way you get the antidote poison. Because, like I said, I was having trouble finding it in one of my matches early on. I was struggling. And poison is something that happens a lot. Out of all the things that happen, especially if you're doing shipwrecks. Like, it's kind of weird, too, because you have a shark repellent, so you could avoid sharks. You have a breath thing, so you could have more, you could be under twice as long. But, like, you don't have a, there's no, like, poison prevention. Which I guess is kind of good, because it's kind of easy to avoid sharks. It's easier than that thing than avoiding poison. Alright, anyway, so what are we on? We are on the beginning of day 2. Yeah, so if we find another cloth, we can set up the smoker, because smoker needs a cloth, right? Yeah. So if we find another cloth in there, we could set up the smoker, and then we'll still have the anchor and the sail and the rudder for a ship. And if worse comes to worse, we could break these crates for lashings. But I want to see if I can get one more cloth, and that'll decide. If I don't get one more cloth, then we'll just look for it on the next island. So that's your one hindrance with being able to set up. But if you can, optimally, you want to set up with fire. I should probably put I should probably do the pit. Bam. Alright, so that'll make the fire last longer. Yeah, so first night you should be able to get your fire pit, your fire. You should be able to have your water still, and then your shelter. There we go. And then the only other thing you got to do... Yeah, because this is literally the first day, right? Yeah, this is the first day. So, and then some crabs, because usually your starter island's going to have crabs, so you got crabs. You'll have coconuts. You've got a ration. So you're probably going to be alright for food. And then, like I said, you can cook it. So, and then using your stone tool... I should make another one. Using your stone tool properly... What time is it now? Ooh, it's 6 o'clock. Alright, so we'll do a little bit more whacking with the shtick, and then we'll go hit all the shipwrecks. And we should probably put this fire out. Yeah, and then keep the fire... Don't keep the fire running until once you get established and you have plenty of wood. Or whatever. Then you could just keep it running. I like it for the ambiance, obviously. So I think it looks cool. And it's very... You know, it's very... It's it's fire. It's very, what's the best way to put it? Not calming. I guess it is soothing, but it's like, it's a very... It makes you very secure, you know, if like you're stranded somewhere, once you get a fire going, you know, any of those survival shows or anybody that's doing bush camp stuff, you'll, I mean... Oh, this thing's full already, nice. No, it's not. Yeah, exactly, like, it's comfort, like, you know, you feel, it's safety, too, you feel a little bit more safe now, because you're like, alright. You know, that's the big factor and all that. You know, you feel like, all right, everything's gonna be all right if you get a fire going. So yeah, this is pretty much, and then the next thing, like I said, it would be you want to get your raft going, and then if you could do raft and smoker, and then you're set. Then you can decide whether you want to stay. And I think too, what I was talking about when you're going around the island at first, kind of checking to see what Alright, let's go let's grab the fishing spear so we might be able to get that grouper that's out there too. Ugh. Alright, let's go get the we hit that one already. Let's go hit these. I think there's one back here. Anything in here? Nothing. Sometimes this early morning stuff here, I gotta be careful. Early morning, sometimes it could be hard to see under the water. So we get some fishies. Yeah, I just want to look too on the shore. I just want to see. Got him. Got him. Come here, fishies. Yeah, and I mean you could eat these too. You know, like I said, once you got the knife, you're good to go. All right. There wasn't one out there except for that. Okay. All right, let's go on this side here. So there's this one there. We already got that one. Barrels we can't do anything about yet. We could add that on. That could be the add-on. All right, there's a ship over here. I think this is where I saw the grouper before, too. Oh my god. Okay, I'll come back later. Probably should try to kill him, huh? It's going to take me forever, though. I'm going to need like 20 spears to kill that thing. Should give it a shot, though, huh? Shark hunting right off the rip? Although I do need the... you need the other stuff, too. But let's mess around a little bit with it. What time in the game is it? It's only 8:30. Put that there. Give me the crude spears. I'm probably going to need like 20 of these, right? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, what level is my craftsmanship now? Ooh. Alright. How many did I have? 9 there? Think that's enough? That's probably not enough. It might be enough, though, to, like, get him weak. What are these, 20? Oh, it's a tiger, right? Okay, so I probably can get it. Let's give it a shot. Where was it? Over here. There it is right there. 1 day survived. And look at that. We have no worries now. We're good on food. We don't have to worry about food. Where are you? Where are you? We're good on water. You know, as long as we keep catching stuff, we're good. Where is he? Now that I do these sharks, man. Boom, got him. Nice. I think it is a tiger shark. Ooh, did I get him? Got him again. Got him again. Got him again. Ow! He bit me. Boom. It is a tiger shark. Oh, these aim on these things are fucking garbage. Ooh, I almost got him, I think. Oh, come on. I have one more band. I have one bandage in the... boom. Oh, am I out of spears? Damn it. Alright, let's go back and make more, chat. We got him on the run, baby. We got him on the run. Like an REO Speedwagon song. How did we do on... Alright, so he really didn't do much to us. Perfect, dude. Let's get a bunch more spears and finish him. Finish him. That's a lot of leather and meat right there. I think those are large meats, right? I think we only need 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going to get these back, too. Alright, let's go get that guy. I haven't killed a shark yet, either. See, this is definitely a good start. Getting a shark down, that's definitely a way to a good start on day 2. Alright, come here, butthole. You're mine, butthole. Where's the ship? It's right around here somewhere. Come on, buddy. Let's finish this. Where the heck are you? Oh, watch out. That's one of those sea urchins right there. Where is he? Come here. Where are you? Come on, man. I got all kinds of spears, and he's nowhere to be found. This guy over here. This guy. Where are you? Oh, watch out. There's a lionfish down there. That sucks, man. I'm like almost got him, too. I know I've got him down to like a couple hits. 100%. I think the grouper's over here somewhere, too. Chat, we're killing this stupid shark. Vitals are looking good. F is he? You know, it sucks. I'm gonna go over to the ship, and he's gonna be right there. Yo, where's that urchin at? There's an urchin right. Oh, right there, right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, don't go that way. What a little biatch. Guy just dipped out, huh? You suck, shark. You suck. Didn't get the chance to kill you. All right, well, I guess we'll go to the wreck then. Yeah, watch out for that lionfish down there. Let's see if we got anything in here. Oh my God, there's another one in there. Out the way. Ooh, grouper, grouper. Bam. All right, well. Trying to see where that urchin is. Right there. There it is, right there. Yeah, watch out for that one. Now, those are the ones that I've been trying to get. There we go. All right, we got a grouper, so we're eating good in the hood. Just got to get that shark now. Yeah, you just sit right there, buddy. Oh, I don't feel so good. Alright, come here. Where are you, Krabby? Or I mean, Shacky Shack. Let's go get him. Come on, biatch. Where you at? Let's finish this. Oh my God, there he is right there. Yeah. Come on back, you hear? God, how many sharks, how many spears does it take to kill this thing? This fucking ADS on this is awful. Yes! Chat. My first, oh, we gotta get this over, my first shark. How many spears did it take? A lot of spears. Yes! First shark kill, baby. Let's go. Oh, watch out, watch out. Don't want to lose my one peepee. Aw, oh, dude. Ooh, we still have more spears? Alright, so how many spears did it take to kill him? 8, 9, 10 spears. But that's because my hunting level is really low. Like, once we get it higher there, that's the top bar, by the way. Once we get it higher, it'll be, yes, but, this is actually a great example right here of, a good start. Yeah, there we go. Now we can pull the fish. Right, we'll get the fish back to base camp here. And then we could go back to that, oh no, there's nothing in there. Alright, so we got this one here, and then let's go get the shack. I feel like I gotta set it up for, like, a screenshot. Because, like I said, we are making a video out of this. How can we not, right? Good versus bad start. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, can I turn him over and, like, have him, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. He actually looks like he's swimming, doesn't he? Dun, 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 dun. Chad, I would never do this with a real dead animal. That's mean. But a pixel animal doesn't matter. Where's my base? My base is literally right behind me, right? Yeah, there it is right there. Dun 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 dun. It's a land shark. Land shark! Yeah, we should probably put... Give me this over here. We should put this one... Let's move it like right here, right? But let's put it there. Oh, no, don't keep rolling. Yeah, alright, see, so I want a shot of all this stuff here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then, so we want to pull this back a little bit here. We weren't able to pick that up. Let's pull the shot back a little bit here. So we can get it in the shot. Get that one. Get the crate out of here. Don't need the crate. We'll put the grouper over here too. We should pull the grouper on this side over here. Oh, look at that. That's the screenshot right there. Alright, let me just, actually, let's put it over here. That way I can crop out my, my little logo there. Yeah, let's put it, like, right like that, maybe? Actually, better there. That's actually pretty good right there. That's a pretty good look right there. That kind of covers everything. And I could boost up some, I could boost up the color on it. Hold on. Vibrant. Okay, perfect. I have it on Vibrant already. Alright, yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is the screenshot, right? Oh, let me take off the, let me take out the crosshair real quick. Perfect. Where's that at? That's at about 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Or 2 hours and 18 minutes. Perfect. Just like that, right? Perfect. Alright. Let's put the crosshair back on and apply. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's save. Alright. Now the only thing we gotta do left to do now is how my supplies looking. That's good. Should probably drink a little water. Alright, so we've got plenty of food. So, alright, we drop all this shit here. Now that we took the picture. We don't need all these spears, so we can put them right here. Drop the sardines. I'll take that. Now just add a face with popped eyes and open mouth. No, we're not doing that. This audience doesn't go for that. They like this scene right here with the scenery would be enough. It's almost too washed out though. I might be able to put some contrast in it though. I think I'll be all right. But all right, I think we actually have it. There's another peepee here. Let's go. Yeah, so if we were staying here, what I would do is I would plant one of them. And then I would make an antidote out of the other one. And now you've got your, now you're good to go. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on a moment here. Can I use the Ooh, I'm almost still up. What do I need more for level 4? How much more? Ooh, a little while more. I think by the time I'm done building the rest of the raft, it should be good. Okay, so that's our next priority now, is building this raft. Is that a crab right there? No. That's our next priority, building a raft. We might as well check for crabs, too, even though we get all those things. And I think a tiger shark is 4 leather. Like, that's a big one right there. 4 leather. There's a crab right there. Hello. Like, that's 4 leather right there. And that's 2 large meat, too, I think. And then this one is 2 medium. So, and then we have crabs. We're good. We're good in the neighborhood, chat. We are good in the neighborhood. We have 2 peepee now. Grab the other PP here. Let's put it in a box. Oh, we should probably break down this stone tool too. Alright, so we can't... Unfortunately... Yeah, you want to put that one back and then keep this one. Get this one down to 2%, and then we'll make an axe. So, yeah, so our next goal now is to get a raft. So... So, and that was the other guy, the bad version, did that in 2 days as well. So we're on the same thing. Yeah, we're on the same thing. Yeah, so he had built a raft at this. No, he was building a thing. I think it was maybe 2.5 days, but we'll take the rock there. Unfortunately, we're going to have to build the whole thing out of wood because we don't have any, resources on there except for that, except for the tires. I mean, not the tires, the, barrels. So what I'll do is I'll build all around it. We'll build we'll do a 2x2 and we'll do 3 of them. And then build everything on that, the floor and the foundation. That should, and that'll give us a good, that'll give us a good, crafting thing. That should get us to level 4. If worst comes to worst, maybe I'll make a couple more spears. So we know that 10 spears kills a tiger shark, but it's probably going to be less as I get better. So what's my harvesting? I mean my hunting. Hunting's getting better. I think you get more points if you hunt the harder animals, but... Oh, that was the other thing I want to check real quick, too. I want to check... I wonder if this here, if I change this field of view, it'll make it easier for, it'll make it easier for, Oh, come on! I did it again! I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we're not gonna fuck around with this anymore. I'm just gonna make a... I'm just gonna make an axe. Alright, I need a lashing too, I think, right? Crude axe, yeah, I just need a lashing. Alright. Yeah, so there's not a lot we can do now, as far as... Whereas, like, we're pretty much tapped out. We've got probably enough to make a, we probably have enough to make a raft, and that's it. So, I mean, we could use a life raft to go over, but that's a friggin' adventure, man. It's a disaster waiting to happen, to be honest. Alright, how are we looking on everything? We're looking pretty good. We should probably cook some food. Where's that knife?
Oh, gross.
Perfect. See if I can get it over the fire now. Ah, damn it. I think they might have fixed this. So you can't... Oh, God damn it. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Ooh, cooking went up. Nice. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll go up a little bit. See, yeah, it's going up as you're standing there. Alright, so... crafting is almost there. Yeah, let's get our, let's get all our trees down. So we need 56 and 8. We need 64. Like 66. And then we need lashings too. That could be a problem. We might have to break the crates for the lashings. But that's the same scenario as the last one too, the bad outing. You know, where we were going to be forced to break our crates. But in this situation, we're in much better shape. But we can't stay here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's nice too. You get all your skills. All my skills are up pretty much. Where is it? You know? Like, look at that. That's pretty good. Harvesting's easy though. Let's get this one down here. Yeah, once we get this down, and then we get the raft, then there it is right there. Just trying to see if I can get it done before by the end of the one, so it's kind of like the same time frame as the other one. Oh, why did I do that? What I should do is I should just break them into logs. From in your inventory. Shut up. Put the coconut over here. Just to let everybody know, too, little slight bit of bad news. I will not be streaming the rest of this week, so no stream tomorrow and Saturday. I need to get caught up on my content. I was talking about this earlier. I gotta get caught up on it. I'm so behind. I have too much content and not enough I have too much to produce. So I need to take a few days to get that hammered out. Get like 3 or 4 videos ahead, because I'm already on. I was saying this earlier. I have 33 hours left of day 1 to day 50 to go through and make like 3 episodes out of there. You done messed up, Aaron. But yeah, and then this video right here for the good versus bad, and then I also want to do a Vikings one on Vikings Frontiers too. So, and I also need to figure out a schedule too, like an extreme schedule that works. So, well, you know, but like I said, I'm just so behind. If I can get through that stuff by Wednesday, I'll be in good shape, because that's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I should be able to knock that out, but. Hold on, I gotta write everybody down here who's been here for the stream. Yeah, there we go. Not a lot of people, but that's okay. Last night again, late night was crazy. Late night was a big crowd. I think 35 people. Nice. Okay, let's get the we probably can start doing a raft. I'm probably thinking that. I'm probably thinking if they're going to be really long, I'm probably thinking 2, maybe 3. And
like
then...
Sputnik. Well, that was offside, wasn't it? He'll be crying himself to sleep tonight on his huge pillow.
Yeah, because if they're going to be that long, just it's hard. Between the footage and everything, it's hard. That's why this one tonight, it's a little bit more planned out as far as the first few hours. You know, like I had an idea of what I wanted to do for bad start versus good start. So, and that'll make it a lot easier. That's that's how you feel about no more streams this week. Sorry, man. But like I said, I got to get caught up and I got to make a schedule. Like I also want to kind of fix some of these audio, not fix them, but change some of these redemptions, make them more suited for survival games. But yeah, I mean, and the thing is too is everything's doing really well too. Like I know, like that's what I mean. That's why I want to try to get these episodes out because I mean, let's see. Yeah, I mean, the first episode of the 100-Day Challenge is already up to 723 views. Like, that's pretty good. You know what I mean? That's pretty good for my first non-Fortnite video on a channel that's been 4 years of Fortnite. You know? It's kind of crazy that it's actually, that I'm getting that. Like, it seems, you know, the streams, too. The streams are doing well, too. It seems like there's just a lot of demand for this stuff. And there's not enough people putting out content. So, you know, going through even an hour of footage, like, it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. It's hard to remember, too, like, what I did and what I didn't do as far as, like, the clips. But anyway, all right, so we got to hurry up here. Where's me hammer? All right. I know I have a hammer. Did I drop it maybe? No. There's another box here somewhere. Do I have 2 or I might have 3. Where is that other hammer? I had a hammer. I know I had a hammer. I know 100% I had a hammer. Because I was like, oh, we found a hammer. Come on. What's up, Gov? I know there is a hammer here somewhere. Maybe it's under the shark, maybe? The shack? Come on. I mean, I'll make one if I have to, but I know there's a hammer here. I know 100% I got one. Was it in the cabinet, maybe, and I didn't pull it out of there? Huh. That's super weird. Maybe it was the other game when I got it. Oh, because I'm pretty sure I said something about it, too. I'm like, I got a hammer. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I did, but I didn't. Yeah, maybe I thought I did. Alright, what do we need to make that? What do we need to make the hammer? Alright, I need a binding and 2 rocks. Alright, that's not too bad. Is it under there, maybe? No. There are 4 there. Yeah, that sucks that I had to make that hammer. Oh well. I mean, like I said, it isn't always a perfect start, but I must have dropped it somewhere. Either that or I just didn't have one this match, and I thought I did. But anyway, let's make the other hammer. All right. Now we can now we can craft our raft. Oh, another lashing. Sweet. Oh, I forgot I need 4 lashings. Damn it. Alright, I can get 2 from the crates. So we need 2 more lashings. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more lashings down here anywhere. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, so... run into a little bit of a lashing issue here. But it's not as bad as it could be, though. Like I said, I got 2... Ooh, potatoes. We got 2 from... That's another one, too. If you get a potato, that's another good start. Oh, this is one of those trees that have a fruit in it, I think. Might be wrong, though. Yeah, because once again, we're kind of stuck with the lashing issues. But... is there any... So, but I still would think I'm in much better shape than I was the last game. Like, definitely much better shape. I'm not forced to go to the island to get stuff. Let's get all this stuff out. Let's put these over here. Oh my god, this stupid inventory thing. I mean, it might be under one of these piles too. But, I mean, I have a hammer now anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's all moot. So, I don't want to break these crates until I know for sure that the yucca's not growing back till morning. I mean, till the next day. Because otherwise I'm going to leave them, you know what I mean? Because that's 3 yucca, that's enough to do... That's enough for 3 lashings. Alright, so let's make sure we have all the sticks that we need. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. Alright, so I have 20 sticks here. That's not enough for, it's probably more than 20 here. Why don't we just pick them all up and make a pile, and then we can see how many there actually are. Alright, let's make a pile. Let's put the pile, like, right here. Like, right there. Sure I have more than 20. I think I have 28 here. I think I have enough for 1 foundation. Right? Yeah, I think I have enough for 1 foundation. Oh no, I have enough for 2 maybe? 14, 28. I have enough for 38. Yeah, I have enough for 3. I need 1 more. Ah, sweet. Alright, there's axes over here somewhere. There it is. How are we looking on the axe? Axe is looking good. I can't believe I made extra kindling. Well. Alright, let's go get... How are we looking on everything? Pretty good. Probably should drink some water. Full?
Oh, gross.
Nice. So we need 56, right? Nice. So some of these palm saplings are growing back. Very good. So we just got to get this palm down. And this is 12 right here. Was it 48, 58? So yeah, this should be enough right here. No, it's 43, right? 53, 55, yeah. So we just got to get one more tree down after this. And we have most of it. No, we need another 16, too. I forgot. I need another 16. So we need 72. We're almost halfway there. We just get 2 more lashings, we'll break the crates, and we'll call it a day. Not call it a day, but we'll call this experiment done. And the video should be done. This is taking a little longer, though, but also, too, at the same time, the other one I was out of resources after an hour, and I was already, like, screwed. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need to go another hour to show that. Like, I was already done, and we... Oh, we do have 48. Okay, so this is 50 right here. And then... Ugh. Dude, it wouldn't even let me add to the... No, it did. Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, that's annoying. Yeah, let's put that in there. That gives us 10. Put the lashing over here by the Shacky Shack. So if we get 7 more lashings, we should be good. We need 7 more lashings, and then we have 60 things. So we need one more tree should do it. One more palm tree should take care of it, or a few ficus. That's 4 right there. Actually, this is 2. Oh, no, it is 4. Or 3, rather. Oh, it is 4, okay. Another leaf. Nice. There's 2 right there. There's 3. Look at the potato already. Yeah. Alright. That should do it. I think I have them. Oh, God damn it. From an inventory. Nom nom noms. Doing on water. We're doing good. Alright, so we just need... Lashings are all we're waiting on. Chat, we're just waiting on the lashings. Oop, there's one right there. Nice. So now we need 1 more lashing. So we need 4 more of those things. Oh, hold on. How much wood do we have? We have 50 there and 22. That's 72. So I think I just need 1 more. What is it? Yeah, it's 18 times 2 is 36. 72. What do I have? I have 72. All right, we got it. We have exactly what we need. Now we just need the lashings. We have 3. We need 1 more. That's if we break both of the crates. We'll have 4. Coconut. Let's grab that. So where are we at here? That's going to put us pretty much in the same position as the other game, only we're not desperate to go to the island. We're going to the island because we're I mean, we just need cloth, so we just need that one more cloth and we're good. But yeah, where are all the lashings? Down there. Yeah, we have enough for 1, 2, 3. So we just got to get another lashing somewhere. Like I said, from either the Yucca. We have everything else we need, and we can go to the next island. Although, we're not going to go to the next island, though, because, like, this was just the experimenting. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. Maybe we continue back with the survival one. Maybe we do the house. Fix the house up a little bit. Damn, dude, yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. So my live videos, right, ever since I switched over to survival games, right now, my views on my streams, 279, 234, 171, 230, 136. I mean, I only have 10 views right now, but we started early. So, and honestly, this stream was more for making the video and less about trying to get a lot of views out of it. And then the video is... the video is 680. Yes. No, I'm over 687. And the first one is 729. That's pretty solid, man. That is very solid. We got 4 people watching on Twitch. Way to go. Let's go. Let's go. If you haven't already, if you're not a follower over there and you have a Twitch account, definitely hit that. Jonathan Ben David, how you doing? What about the 100th day? Oh, we're good. We're halfway. We're at 50 right now. So, we're going to get there, but we won't be able to do that this week, unfortunately. I need to take the rest of the next couple days off here. I gotta get caught up on all my footage that I've got. All right. So we just gotta wait on lashings. 2 days survived. Yeah, so we're in much better shape. This is like the good start. This is what you want. You can get, I mean, the shark's a bonus. I feel like that's the bonus. We got grouper. We got a still. We got our shelter. We're ready for the raft. We're just waiting on the lashings. You wanted to see the plank boat? I'm not going to make a plank boat. I might in another one, but in that playthrough, I'm not going to bother with it. It's just gonna, like, I don't want to make a plank thing. It's such a pain in the ass to go get the logs and everything. I'm barely harvesting wood now in that 100 survival one. I'm not even doing. I'm mostly harvesting. I'll harvest a little bit, but I'm mostly looking for. I mean, I harvest enough so I have the ones for the refined spears, but that's basically what I'm doing now. All I'm doing now is making sure I have enough rocks and sticks for refined spears. And then everything else is just like, you know, just aesthetics. Maybe I'm getting cloth, maybe I'm killing sharks, but I got to practice killing sharks too, because we got to get good. We got to go for the bosses. On day 101, we got to go for the bosses and get off the plane. I don't know if we can do it all one day, but I kind of want to go to that island next, but I found the floating circles there. I haven't found them, but I'm on PC and I use the cartographer map, so I know they're there, and I know they exist, and I know about them, but I haven't fought them yet. So, but like I said, I've been avoiding them on that survival one because I want to get through the 100 days and then go after them. But I mean, oops. But I mean, I got all my, you know, I pretty much got the resources. Now we just need the resources here. If the Yuccas spawn in a moment, I won't bother breaking the... I don't think they're gonna, though. I think it's gonna be another day. Or like another, like, 12 hours or something. But I need one more. I need one more lashing. If I break the crates I said, I have enough for 3. Clean up the forest here. This is definitely not where I would stay. If I'm doing this, if I'm running this match right here, this game, I'm probably not going to stay here. It does have 3 yucca trees, but like I said, I'm out of resources almost on here. Like, what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. I got 4 palm trees. That's not enough to build a base. So... It's funny, when I first started, I would go for it. I would stay on the starter island and then bring my resources over, but I'm like, why don't I use all the resources, get myself kind of set up? I could take the, you know, I could take the water still with me. You know, and get ourselves all set up to go to other islands. Or what we could do is we could go there and then come here and get what little stuff we have and be done with it. Like, I don't think I would set up on that island. If I'm going to set up, I'm probably going to go there. That looks like another starter island over there. I kind of want to stay away from the islands with the wildlife on them. Only because they're just kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I could beat them. I don't care about that. It's just, they're just annoying. You know what I mean? Or maybe over there. You know? I don't know. Should we keep playing this game right here? Or should we go back to my, the survival one? I'm going to keep going for a few more hours. I've been in for 3 hours so far, so we'll go for a couple more. How am I looking at everything? I'll probably take a little cup of water. Oh, wow, this thing only, ooh. Looked like it was going to storm there. We haven't had any rain here either, which I'm kind of surprised about. But it is only day 2. I swear to God the hammer's over there. I swear to God the refined hammer's in that container and I never took it out of there. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, we're just waiting. Chat, we're just waiting on the yucca. And then we can ease on down the road. Oop, there's 2 right here. Here's 3. If I find one more of these little... There we go. There's 4. 5. Ooh, we get a couple more. We only need to break 1 crate. Ooh, there we go. All right. Ooh, we got 2 right there and 1. We only need to break 1 crate now. Nice. Oh, I actually have 5 there. Right, let's make a couple lashings. 1, 2. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, sweet. Oh, god damn it, I need 2 more lashings for the things too. Alright, so we gotta wait for the stupid yucca trees. That's okay, though. Nah. Kinda sucks. This island sucked for shipwrecks. That is the place to go over there, though. We want to go over there to grab loot. That's weak. Alright, so as soon as the yucca come up, we're good to go. Yeah, because we'll have 4, but we still need 2 more anyway, so we might as well wait for the 3 yucca. 3 yucca will give us 15, maybe 18. Guess we could probably start constructing it, huh? There we go. We're doing this stuff, huh? Okay. You got joking? There we go. Perfect. Alright, there's two. Alright, so now we can, should be able to get them on here. There we go. Now we got 2x2. Perfect. And then we can put the top on there. Time to go for a swim. Swimmy, swim, swim. Should we go see if there's another shack over there? Ooh, I could do one more lashing. 3, 4, 5. I'm one lashing short, chat. Yeah, because I got one on. I could do one here, and then we need 2 more, and then we need 2. Yeah, we need 4. So I'm sure. What are we looking at here? It's kind of hot here. Let's get in the sun, the water. See if we can hit some. See if we can find some big fishy. I think this is where the shark was, right? The shack. All right, so we gotta be. If that's the case, then I gotta be careful of those stupid urchin things. They're urchin. All right. While I'm here, I want to look up there and see if I'm not going crazy here. It wasn't in there. Okay, it must have been the last game. I think I was confusing the 2 games. Are we looking on everything? Looking pretty good. Yeah, there's nothing in here either. Remember, I went in this room, I'm like, there's nothing in here. Yucca joking. Yucca, I don't even know her. Sounds like a shark. Do the yucca trees go back? No. I'll grab the coconut though. Yeah, now see what I would do too, going on to the next, wherever island set the home base up, I would do bird snares. I've actually been messing around with fishing snares in that, the 100-day survival one, just to see how they work. I know I'm probably not going to do as well with them, but, like, not the beats hitting a grouper or a shark, but at the same time, I just want to kind of try them out to see if they work. I like to see, or not if they work, like how well they work. You could kill me. Oh, come on. Oh, one's up, one's up, one's up. They're all up, they're all up. Let's go. Dad jokes. Where is this one? Is that the other one right there? All right. Three, 4, 5, 6. So how many do I have on me? Can't tell. 14. So I missed a few. There's one right there. That's 15. Where's the other yucca tree? There it is. Ficus tree. Get that one. Might actually help me see the other one. Oh, there it is, right there. All right. Yeah, so it's 5 or 6 depending on your hunting skill. I I mean, your harvesting skill. If your harvesting skill is higher, you can have a better chance to get the max out of it. At least that's pretty... I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Like, you get a high enough harvesting skill, you'll be able to get those, get 6 every time. Alright, so let's make some lashings here. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, I don't have to use the crates now. Although I would have liked to have used the plank on there. Because I wanted to do, actually, hold on a minute here. Alright, what am I at level 4? Ooh, no, that's kind of a lot of spears. Just to get barrels over there? I mean, I'm not going to stay here anyway, and I'm not, like... I'm not really saving 14 wood, you know what I mean? So we'll just do regular. Doesn't make sense to do it that way. And like I said, it doesn't matter. I've said this before. None of these, it doesn't matter what you use for these boats. Like wood, buoy balls, whatever. It's just, they're all aesthetics. It's all the, it literally is all the same. So it really doesn't matter. Go. 2 more and we are Gucci. Alright, raft is done. Pretty much. I mean, I have everything I need to complete it. I just gotta complete it. Oops. Like I said, it took a little longer, but also, too, we weren't... In that other island, we were out of resources earlier, so we had to leave. We really didn't have a choice, and we had to have a crappy raft, too, where this one's going to be much better. And we would have had to use the life raft to go over and get stuff. Like I said, it's not... It isn't the end of the world. Like, you could survive that, but it works a lot better if... Oh, God damn it. Yeah, so what I would do here, right? All right, so here I would do, since I'm not going to be staying here, in this situation, now I would go and find what other island I'm going to stay at. And then from there, when I come back... Actually... Yeah, I would set it up there, and then I would leave these here, and then I would come back here, and I would skin them for all that stuff, and then bring everything back over to the other, whatever island I'm going to be on. So, because you can, you know, take the water still with me. So, what else do we need? We need a... We need a sail and rudder, kid. A rudder. Alright, so we have our 2 cloth over here. Let's take this. Alright, that thing's dead. Here's my junk pile. Alright, now we have some light, chat. It's a little weird, but it's light. How am I doing on food? Oh, goddamn, yeah, we should eat something. We should probably eat. Alright, if we're gonna do, might as well do the grouper. Where's my knife? Where is my knife? know it's around here somewhere. Do I have... Yeah, I have crabs and everything, right? Yeah, we'll do them first.
Ugh.
Alright, what time is it in the game? Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to be eating. Heck yeah. Alright, we got plenty of food here. We should be good. I'll probably do a coconut too. Yeah, let's do a coconut. Wow, they don't fill you up very much, do they, these coconuts? I could probably do one more over here, right? Yeah. Let's wait a moment. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, and all the meat will get me over the hump. All right, so we need to get the rudder and the sail. So I need to make a couple lashings, right? Yeah, 2 lashings. And then what else do we need for this shite? We just need 4 sticks. Did I eat the right one? Yes. Let's get the hammer. Let's get the rudder going. We'll put the, where are we gonna put the raft? I mean the, put it like right here. Just like that, and then the rudder. The rudder kid. Ah, shit, it's too far. That's alright, it'll be alright. I should have put it back there, I didn't even think of it. It's too late now. I don't want to lose that. Do I have enough for another, ooh. What is it for the sail? Nice, okay, so I got all of it back, except for 1 stick. Sweet. That's not bad at all. Nice. Yeah, let's put it on the back here. That way I can reach it. Ah, there we go. Now we're good. Yeah, now we can do everything all in one shot. Perfect. All right, this base, this raft is good. Yeah, we're so far ahead of that other one, even though we're like half a day ahead, but it wouldn't have mattered because we had the same resources that the bad outing had. So, and we were able to do a lot more with it. So now, I need to cook more food. Yeah, so now what your plan is, since you're not going to stay here, since these resources kind of we're almost out, we can grab everything, the aloe, all this stuff there, and then we can, you know, find an island that's a good island to stay at, and then go from there. Should we just keep going with that part of it too, like the good outing? Since a bad outing, obviously, you're not really going to have that opportunity, and if you do, you're You know, you're not really doing it. Another aloe vera in there? Okay, so I've actually been messing around with these things too, the ajuga plants for the deep breath stuff. It's actually been it's actually pretty good, but it only lasts for 3 hours, which is only, what is it? It's 27 minutes for an hour. So, yeah, it's like 5 or 6 minutes. Did I get them already? I got all the I got all those plants? Okay. Yes, I did. Alright, we're in real good shape there. Let's do the last one too. Let's go full on, all full. And how are we looking on that right here? It's gonna cook soon. Kind of chill here, get a little Alright, yeah, so we got a potato, we got 2 peepees, we have a there is one around here. There we go. We should probably make a an antidote. Nice. Alright, so now we're set up, chat. Now we have an antidote. We have 1 more peepee, so wherever we decide to settle, if we're going to settle somewhere, we were going to go, oh, I do have another one there. There we go. Thank you. So wherever we're going to go to settle, we would come back here and grab this stuff. Like I said before, we would cut all these up there. We'll leave them since, obviously, you can, they won't go bad. What? Chat, should we go over to the... Should we, like, scout out the islands? Yeah, let's do the scouting out and stuff like that. I mean, we might as well. I don't know if I'll use it in the video or not, but... I feel like it'll be pretty cool, but... So, you know what we'll do? We'll go to the bathroom now. Well, I'll go to the bathroom. I mean, you can if you want to, but... Take a bathroom break here for 5 minutes, and then we'll get back into it, and we'll, daylight, we'll go run on one of these other islands. And see which one. I'm thinking probably that one right there. That one looks like a good one to start. Either that one or the one that's over there somewhere. Those both look like starter islands. We'll go with this one first. Where is it? Where's that island? That's it right there. So it's southeast. Directly southeast. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, so we'll scout that out if that looks like a good place with 3 yucca. If we have 3 yucca, that's where I want to go. 3 yucca, boom, we're there. But, alright, let's go to the bathroom here, chat. See you in 5 minutes. Look at that shark looking at you menacingly, chat. Menacingly. All right, yeah, we'll go over there. We'll do like the whole scouting out part too. So I feel that's part of the best start approach kind of thing. Oh, look at our skills, baby. Physical, we'll just swim more. So yeah, in the morning we'll head over. Let's clear these crates out too. I'm not gonna need the hammer over there. We'll put it over here. This is gonna be a day trip, so. I don't know why I put everything in there. Only to just take it out. Wait, I don't know why. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I don't want to bring everything. Well, I mean, I do want to bring... No, because I'm moving over there, so there's no need for me to bring a crate over. Yeah, there's no need for me to bring this over. What I should do, though... we don't even need to bring an antidote. It's just a day trip. Day tripper. Which one did I say I was going to? This one? This one? Or this one? I think this one, right? Yeah, this one right here. One thing we are going to do, we're definitely taking the compass. Oh, is that a... Okay, there's fibers. Wait, there's a fibers? Oh, I dropped them already. Alright, we're almost ready to head over there. Yeah, we'll take a nice day trip. Over to that island. We'll come back. Yeah, that one right there. That's the one we want to go to first to see if that's suitable. I'm pretty sure it's a small island, too. Yeah, like I need to... Instead of bringing the crates over, I need to bring that stuff over here. I'm not going to be able to take everything, so... But I don't care about that. I want to take the water still, the meat, the yucca... The potato, the pee-pee, the rocks, corrugated. We'll take that over. We'll leave the raft here, too. So all this, we'll take all these, too, all the spears. See if we kill some sharks over there, kid. Probably should take the kindling, too. That way we can start a fire right away. So, but that one to set up base camp, and then that one to go whatever. And this give us leather, too. So this should give us 4 rawhide. And then I have a leather, so that'll give us 5 leather total. So. Yeah, so it's either that one or that one. We got 4 people watching on Twitch. 5 people on YouTube. Let's go. That's good. We keep it above. I need an average of 3 concurrent viewers on Twitch. And then 30 more followers. And we are affiliate. And watch, by the time I get that, they'll have they're lowering the requirements so anybody can be an affiliate soon. So, would be funny if it happened after I just got it, like, you know. That'd be kind of funny. Funny, not funny. Yeah, and if we get some cloth and some rocks, let me just double check real quick. I want to put an anchor on that. The anchor is such a good help with the boat. Ooh, 4 lashings. Okay. All right. Might wait on the anchor. See how we're looking there. So our requirements are 3 yucca. I mean, PP's optional. Lots of shipwrecks would be nice too. I don't know what I'm going to do with this playthrough, though. To be honest, I don't know. Like, I might save it, I might not. Speaking of save, we probably should save it. This isn't a perma run either. I didn't want to do it on permadeath because I felt like we're not doing that kind of a thing. You know what I mean? I was like, let's just do a regular game. I was hoping to die on the bad outing, but even a bad outing for me, I can stay alive. I mean, like I said, if you manage your resources well, you should be able to do well in these games. Alright. What time we got? It's almost time to go over. Should we do... Let's do another coconut. Oh, I didn't need water. I'm an idiot. Need food. Alright, we should be good to go now. Alright, what do I have? Should I take the spear with me too? Some spears? No, because I don't want to hunt sharks or anything like that. The goal is not to hunt the sharks. The goal is to scout out the island. Alright. We'll take that with us. Since we have the extra one, might as well take it over there, right? Oh yeah, how's everything looking? Alright, we should be pretty good. Yeah, because we're not going to be doing a lot of... We're going to do some gathering, but... Actually, no, we aren't going to be doing any gathering. Okay. Alright, I'm waiting till light only because I don't want to step on one of those stupid purple things. I can make a second antidote, but I don't want to screw it up. Play smart. That's another thing with a good start. You don't play reckless, you know? Get your antidote. Get your PP farmed and planted. And you're good. And that's why I wanted the other one, too. Because otherwise, if I use both of them, now I'm going to have to find it. And that was one of the big issues I was running into. The two biggest issues I run into when I play this game is getting lost. Getting lost on the map, even though I have a map. And then also poisoning. Poisoning, arguably the biggest problem. Yeah, so that'll be the other island we could check out. Because that's small, and that one's small. We can set out now. Go this way though. Oh my god, I almost walked off. Give me the rudder. Give me the rudder, kid. Alright, we're off, chat. Is this the island we're going to? Yeah, this is the one we're going to over here. There's another little one over there. That's a big one over there. We'll get to that one later. Yeah. Now this can't... I think this one can be flipped. 2x2. I think 2x3 is the minimum for it to be flipped. Or 2x2. I think once you get to 2x3, it can't be flipped. This one actually might be too big. That's okay, though. It's already looking like it might be a little too big. We don't want critters. So, and I think great whites can knock this one. But I'm not sure. But 2x2 for the most part is pretty secure. Yeah, this one looks a little bigger than I thought. Maybe we might have to go to that other one. So that's our island right there, back there. I got a shacky shack right there. Shacky shack. Is that a shack or a marlin, kid? Where are ya? Ooh, that's a shack, alright. Oh, no, it might be a marlin. He seems a little aggressive, chat. Just saying. This one. Maybe we should build on a island with more of this crap there. It would be an easy way to get leather. Three shipwrecks. There's another one on the other side there. I can see the pole. Oh, this is 100% going to be an island with a crab and a boar on it. Oh, there's a crab right there. It might just be crabs. The key is the baby boar. If you see the baby boar, there's a mama or papa somewhere nearby. Alright, go. Oh, come here, Shacky Shack. I think I can get him with the... Let's pull this up here. So we don't have any problems. Come here, buddy. Oh, you're stuck. You're dead. I should have brought spears. Is that BB? Alright. If there's only crabs in this island, I'm good. Yeah, that one's ours right there, right? Yeah, that one's ours, I think. What was it? Southwest, right? Yeah, southeast, so we're northwest. Ooh, I like this little, like this little bay right here. This actually might be fun. Where's the water going? It's going out, though. We can't build on this side. Because you build on this side, you're going to be dealing with the current. Oh, we have a container ship, dude. Or a container here. Cloth. Yeah, we can't build on this side, because this side is going to be... Should we build the container ship house? Did we find Wilson again? No, what has this got? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, another crab, huh? Here, buddy. Pretty sure I can beat him before he beats me. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so this actually isn't a bad... This actually is a pretty good little island. I love that little lagoon thing. It's too bad, though, it wasn't on this side of the island. Because if I'm going to build it over here. Where I have the current going to the south. That way the boat will always float. If I screw up and I forget about the boat, or you know, the sail, then this thing, because this thing will go out like that. See how it's like that? Unless I make the dock like that and I come in like this and let it go into the dock, and then we could leave from there. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I kind of like this. Oh, the one thing we gotta check for yucca trees. And snakies. I don't think they're snakes. Crabs are fine. Like, crabs are super easy to deal with, obviously. 1, 2, 3 yuccas. We have a rock pile. What time we got in the game? 9:30. Okay, good. 2, that's another pile right there. We don't have a lot of wood on this island at all. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere else to get wood if we're gonna do on this. Dude, that lagoon though, that lagoon looks awesome. All right, why don't we do this? Let's set sail back to the thing. Let's go to that other island. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have just enough time to do that. Yeah, so this is our island's right there. All right, yeah. So let's we'll take this loot back with us. Yeah, we'll go check out that other island and see what that one's like. Ooh, look at that. Oh, another tiger shark. So that one's not bad. I like the lagoon, but unfortunately, it's on the wrong side of the island. Dude, I feel like I feel like I'm in one of those HGTV shows about getting a house. Oh, honey, yeah, I really like the yard, but like I don't like the way the sun rises on it. Like it's not enough sun on it most of the day. It's in the shade most times. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I like the resident here, but it's a little too loud in the neighborhood. Oh my God. Ugh. You know, I gotta say, I love Fortnite and all, but like, I'm having so much more fun playing these games. Like, they're so much more enjoyable. There's so much less stress involved with them. Like, you know, this is the stress I'm having, is this marlin trying to swim with me, you know what I mean? You know, and not dying from thirst or hunger. Alright, yeah, it's this one right here. Right, yeah, we'll go to that one. Like I've been saying, it just seems like there's a lot more demand for this content. Well, no, there's a lot of demand for Fortnite content, but it's kind of at the point now where there's so many people at the top and no one's really broken through. I mean, I've mentioned this before on my streams, and I think Cypher PK said it in his video too. You know, about Fortnite, the State of Fortnite video from the other day. You know, there's just not a lot of new content creators are breaking into there. It's hard. It's so hard to break into that space because everything's been done. You know, like this game, for example. I'll give you an example, like Stranded Deep, right? Okay, a lot of stuff's been done, right? But like, and to preface this too, like when I, you know, like Fortnite, I watched a ton of Fortnite content because I want to see what other creators are doing. You know, so I kind of get a finger on the pulse, too. Same thing with all these survival games. I watch a ton of this content, so I get an idea of what people are putting out there and what's getting interest by audiences. You know, what are people going to watch? And, you know, Stranded Deep, like, they've done a lot of stuff, but, like, there's a lot of stuff they haven't done. Like, there's one idea that I said I'm not going to say out loud because someone's going to steal it. It's a really good idea, and no one's done it yet. And then the other one is like, you know, like the one where I was thinking last night, oh, what if I lose my raft with everything on it and I'm 5 islands away from my home, you know, and I have no, you know, and I have nothing on me, you know, what do I do now? And no one has done that video. No one's done a video like that. And if they are, all right, so that's my island right there. So there's a lot more room, and there's not a lot of people doing survival game content. There's way less people doing it. That's why I'm like, I gotta take a few days off from streaming to get on this content. Ooh, this one looks good too. Nice and small. This could be a good one, too. Where was this one? This one was northwest of where we were. Yeah, we're right there with that big ship. Let's see what we got here. We got a ship right down there to our left. We got one to our right. This actually does not look like a boar island either, which is nice. Scout this one. What time we got? Alright, we got just enough time to take a quick loop around and get back to our island, which is right there. Alright, this could have a boar. It's got a crab. 100% has a crab. I should probably... What do I not care about? Kindling. We definitely want that. Let's take a quick run around. Ooh, that's corrugated. I think I could take 3, right? Yeah. Lots of rocks. Crabby, crabby. Where's the current coming in? Let's make sure we're not being... Oh, yep, there he is. He's going to stay over there, though. He might come over here. Yeah, he's coming over. That little bitch. Yeah, I might be out of line of sight on him. Alright, so this one isn't bad here. Ooh, look at that one. This one isn't bad right here. Where could we build it? Oh, that crab is just annoying. Probably over here, maybe? Yeah, like this part right here, the dock will come out there. There's the other crab. Let's run inside here and see what we got. We got yucca. 2 yuccas. 1, 2, 3 yuccas. Ding, 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 ding. So this one has 3 yuccas. This one has a cool little lagoon too. Let's see how this is coming in. I don't like the way it's coming in there. This will also help my physical too. Yeah, I don't know, chat. What do you think? Like I mean, this wouldn't be bad right here. Like I said, it can't be, actually, it can't be on this side. It's got to be on that other side. I don't really like the other side of the island. It's time to go. It's 3 o'clock. We got to get back to our island, which is right there. I don't know. That's a tough call. That's a tough call right there. What do you think? Did that one have a lot of trees? That one actually, I think, had more trees. Like, I feel like that's probably going to be the better one. Should look at the map to see where we are. See if there's any other small islands we could check out. And where the bosses are, too. Might be better. Maybe the bosses are all away from this area. And we're, I mean, let's be real, chat. Moving sucks, you know? Let's be 100% honest here. Moving is arguably one of the most stressful and annoying experiences. God, at college, I moved every year. I moved every year from when I was 18 until I was 24. I moved every year. So at that point, I had very few possessions, you know, because you're moving every year. Fuck that shit. You're not bringing houses full of furniture, you know what I mean? And then it's a funny thing, too, when I lived in Jersey and I moved back up here, I brought some of my furniture, but not a lot of it. Like, all that furniture I have now is all stuff that I've... Oh, we should go this way. There's all stuff that I've accumulated. I've gotten, you know, once I've settled in and stuff. Ooh, this will be a little tricky right here, but I think we got it, chat. Maybe we should settle on an island with a boar. We just settle on the other side of it. There it is. Kind of a tough call, though. I'm on the fence about which one I want to go to. Alright, so we went to that one, and then we went to that one. Or did we go to... Yeah, we went to that one. So those are... Let's exit out and look at the map real quick. Let's save and exit out. What time is it in the game? Oh, perfect timing. I don't know why I brought this. Oh, because I probably... Do we have enough to, Ooh. We might be able to, Get another PP. We might be able to expand the raft. Since we got the corrugated. And I think my crafting is high enough so I could do the barrels over here. Let's see. Ooh, let's check it out. Can we do them? So close. We're almost away there. Alright, so now the question becomes southeast or northwest. I gotta be honest, I like the lagoon over there, but I like the more trees over there thing. But then again, we could always go to another one. And, you know. Alright, for now, we should get what we should eat. We need food. Let's get the fire up and going. Where's me kindling? There you are. That is a question, chat. Hey, you guys want to weigh in? You guys got any ideas? You know, I'm not married to either one. Trust me on that one. I don't really care. Either way is fine. I kind of like the lagoon one because that looks cool. But the problem is the water's going out, and that's always a problem. The water's going south. But anyway, let's save this real quick, and let's go and... Let's exit out and see where we are. Let's see what the map looks like. Okay, so We went southwest and northeast. So that's this way right here. That's this one and this one. Wow, we're in a weird spot, huh? So we either have to settle on these two. I almost think this would be the best spot right here, because this is where two bosses are right here. But there's not a lot of islands down here. And then you got the one boss down here. It's kind of an interesting little conundrum here. I mean, if we're going to go anywhere, we probably should go southeast, because that'll be closer. You know, that'll be the same spot as two bosses. Although that one wouldn't be too bad either. Maybe we go to that one tomorrow? That's 2 islands over, man. That's a hike. But we literally have the boss in both spots. Tough call, chat. Tough call. Yeah, because this playthrough here, I'm not planning on hopping every single island and stuff. I'm planning on just kind of making a... This one's just going to be like a kill the bosses kind of thing. This one's just going to be play long enough to do all that stuff. So we probably should just pick one of these two. It's probably better to go here since we're getting closer to all the bosses. This is moving us a little away. And northwest. This is the one that doesn't have the lagoon. So maybe we can put the lagoon up. Although, see how this little thing is? Maybe that's... Let's see if there's another island that has that. Although here actually wouldn't be that bad. Here we could probably... Because then we'd have all these other big islands right around us. Like here... Oh, I mean, we got them too. Yeah, let's go to this island next. So this is going to be a little bit northeast. Yeah, we'll try that one first. Since we went all the way here and then back here and back in one day, we should be able to go here and back in one day. And then maybe here too. Those are little ones there. Although I think that one's a little better. Okay. All right, we got a game plan. We're still not cutting any of the meat, though. Cut that meat. Not until we figure out where we're going. What we said. This is the last island, though. I'm picking one of these three. I'm not going to go to every single island looking for a spot. I'm going to pick one of those three. So like I said, I could deal with crabs. Crabs and boars can be a pain. I mean, it could build on one side, but what'll happen is the side that I'll want to build on is where the big boar spawns. The big boar and the snake. So, all right. Guess we'll check all our, what we got? 5 viewers on YouTube, 3 viewers on Twitch. There we go. Ooh, video's starting to chill a little bit here. Yeah, 746 views on that video. That first episode of the survival series. The 100-day permadeath challenge. That's pretty good. All right, we need to eat. I don't think oh, I have a lashing down here. Ooh, that's going to come in handy. Do we cut up the grouper? This is probably 2, to be honest. We'll cut the grouper up. I think this is 2 mediums.
Ugh.
Yeah. And that's 4 servings right there. So that's pretty much what I need right there. By the time these are done, that'll be what I need. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so... can we build another, Can we build another section, maybe? Like, maybe on this side here? I could build a 2 corrugated. I have enough to do... I think I have corrugated. Yeah, I have enough to do the top, but I don't think I have 28, How many sticks do I have? I have 11, so I need another 17. Yeah, we might as well just farm the crap out of this one. Get our raft all set. What the heck is it? There it is. Yeah, this will give us 8. Yeah, we need... Here we go, chat. We'll be ready. We'll take that longer trip out to, that other island. That'll be the last one, like I said. And then we'll pick one of the 3. Although I'm hoping that one kind of sucks, to be honest. Because it's a longer trip to get over to go back, you know what I mean? How are we doing on my axe? That's the other issue, too. Very close. We got 12. This might break it. I think the crude axe is like... Actually, I think we'll be alright. Crude spear? Okay. Why was a crude spear there? That's weird. Oh, I must have dropped it for some weird reason. Alright. I have 16, and how many are in here? Probably short 1, right? 27. I need 1 more stick. Stick. Is that a ficus? That's nothing. This might be a ficus, yeah. Alright. Wherever we go, we need to make another crude axe. Alright, I think we're good now. We can do this. Where's me hammer? What the? What did I just pick up? Oh, my fishing spear. Right? No, I picked up the box. I'm like, what the fuck did I just pick up? What the hell? That was me, there we go. Oh yeah, baby. Time we got in the game. 10:30. Ooh, it's 10:30 in real life too. Alright, perfect. Alright, chat, so we should have the... Where did we say we had to go? We had to go a little bit northeast, right? Might be just north. Where's my compass? I think it's like over there, right? Yeah, I think it might be over there. Might be due north. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna double check that again. Let's double check that map and make sure we're correct on that. So a little bit northwest. Right? Wait. No, it's this one we're going to. So this one's northeast. So this is the, if we look directly north, there's going to be a big island. It's going to be to the, a little bit to the right. So it's going to be kind of northeast. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so it's going to be... So it's going to be a little bit over there. Yeah, not that one. It's going to be somewhere over, like, right about there. In the morning, we'll look with the spy glasses. Super. Wait. I only have one binding, so I can't do the other one. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Bet you I could find one more fibrous leaf over here somewhere. There it is, right there. Nice. Alright, so we can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, there were 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's make a... Let's get the rest of the base up here. Where is the hammer? It might be over here. There it is. Okay, let's, yeah, we're gonna add on to this side over here. Let's check the food first. I'm not done. Boop. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's annoying. We'll put this up here like that. That should do it. Right, I'm in the middle, right? Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Alright, now we'll put the, God damn it, I need to be level 4. I'm not there yet? Dude. Right, give me a fucking crude spear. Give me some crude spears, chat. Oh, come on, there's only one left. You suck. Ah. Lame. I think I only need like one more spear too. Wait, do I have Do I have, hold on a minute here. If I have 2 planks, that should put me over the top. Yeah, I do have 2 planks. Alright. Watch this shit. This should get me over. Ugh, you suck. Come on. I am literally literally like 0.8 away from. Are we looking at everything? Okay, we're good. Alright, well, I guess we'll go. I don't want to use my axe, though, because I don't want to. Use it on this log. I think I just need 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. And then we should be good. And that'll get me... Let's see here. 2. There we go. I mean, I need them anyway, so it's not a bad thing. Alrighty. Perfect. She ain't pretty, but she'll float. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, there's 3x2. Now we don't have to worry about the sharks, kid. Alright. It's nice too. We have 2 more of these we can use for other stuff. Dude, where did... Oh, it went over here. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, what do we have for... How's my, we're gonna drink a cup of water. Alright, chat. Alright, so the goal is... Drop everything here. It's almost time to go anyway. Yeah, alright, so we just need to... Yeah, we gotta go a little bit... Like that way, right? Yeah, a little bit right like that. Like right like that. And then we're directly south of that. I almost feel like I should take everything with me and just go there. But no, then we get to... Yeah, let's scout it out. Like I said, yeah, like right... I think that way, yeah. Alright, I just want to be 100% sure. There we go. Yeah, northeast. So we gotta go northeast. You gotta go northeast, kid. Yeah, so we want to go a little bit that... Yeah, I was right. We want to go like a little bit there. Like 20 on the compass. That should do it, chat. That should do it. We got ourselves a good little boat here. Just need an anchor. I think I need a cloth, right? Yeah. Ooh, 4 lash. Ooh. So we'll make that on the next island. I'm hopeful that that island in the northeast is going to be the one. Because I'm not too sure if I want to go to the southeast or northwest one after that. I mean, as far as like picking those, if that other one isn't that good. What time we got? Almost time to go, baby. We're doing good in our skills. Physical's a little low, but that's okay. I wonder if physical impacts how long you keep your breath underwater, too. Or how long you keep your stamina. Or how long it regens, how quickly it regens. I mean, health, obviously, you gotta kill stuff. Cooking is standing near stuff while it's cooking. I would imagine that points would go up more with the smoker. And then harvesting, obviously. Harvesting is going to be the one you're going to max out first, obviously. And maybe crafting. We are almost ready to go. So we want to go right there, kind of in, but we want to go to the left of this island. Yeah, like right there. Perfect. Yeah, left of the island, like right about there. I'm always nervous, chat, when I venture out this stuff, but I mean, at least this raft is like minimal, you know, 2x3. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could replace it. It won't be the end of the world, but. Like the one in the survival challenge, man. I lose that one. That's bad. That thing has a motor. That thing has an extra can of gas. It has 20 million storage containers. All kinds of antidotes. And I would be very upset if I lost that one. Alright, so what time we got in the game? Alright, I feel like we could probably set sail. Could probably set sail. Let's put the fire out. Yep, we're gonna head right about there. Can we see it with spy glasses? Maybe there. It's hard to say. It's probably not enough light. Yeah, so like, yeah, right about there. Alright, well, let's head on out. We'll take the spy glasses with us. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, so we want to go like about there, right? Yeah, right about there. Let's see if I'm right on that. Let's see if I got that correct. Right about like there. Yeah, right about like there. Perfect. We might have to make a shelter here to make sure we're in the right spot. We got following us. I hear you. Should have put the sail over there. can't see. Is that it over there? To our left a little bit. See if I'm right on that. That could be it. It looks a little too big though to be one of those small islands. But it looks like it's on track with the compass there. Well, I mean, this isn't a permadeath match, so worst comes to worst, we could always go back to the save. Also curious to see how long it takes to get here. I think we probably have just enough time to go here, check it out real quick, and turn around. Looks promising though. I see a cargo ship on it. I see a lot of stuff on there. This might be a good base. If we could just, if this is where I think it is, this could be the home base, chat. The problem is we've got to put the base on the other side because this is the south side of the island. Well, maybe it doesn't matter that much, to be honest. Once you get the motor, it probably doesn't matter as much as you think it does. There's no way this is the island. Wow, this is like far away. And this is probably going to have a bore on it, too. Look at all those ships, though. We got a cargo ship. We have another ship to the right over there. Yeah, we're going to put a shelter up here to see if... First, we got to see if there's any boars or anything on it. If boars and snakes, we're not staying. I'm a wimp like that, chat. This was a hike, though. I feel like this is not the island I was looking for. Let's see real quick if yeah, I think there's one right up. No, I mean it might be it. Another Marlin, man. Marlins for days. I mean, honestly, with the cargo ship and everything, if this island has a good, like, if there's not a lot of animals on it, we'll go here. Might have just enough time to get back. Yeah, look at all these shipwrecks here. And containers, too. Ooh. Let's go around here. Oh, what do we got over there, too? Oh, yeah, this might be the spot, chat. If this island is small, this is going to be the spot right here. And then we get that island over there, too. Oh, yeah, let's go. We could build a container ship house. Oh, look at this one right over there, too. This, dude. All right, I already see a crab, but I think this is not a boar island. This is a crab island, but not a boar island. Spot though right here. The crab, the urchin right down there. Right, scout it out. Ooh, this could be the spot right here. This little lagoon right here. Urchin, bad. Bad. Right here. Oh, look at the way the water comes in like that. That's perfect. Right here like that. Oh my god, Chad. This could be the island. Another ship like that? Alright, let's make sure it's just crabs and nothing else. What time is it right now? 10? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock? Alright, perfect. And we got an island over there. Island over there. Crabby over here. So there's 2 crabs in this island, or was that the one I saw from before? PP, nice. Alright, the other big question is, how many yucca? I see 2 right there. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Chat, that was almost bad right there. I thought I brought that in enough. Thank God for that cargo ship, chat. That would have been bad. I would have redone the save on that, because it's not permadeath. That's weird, huh? Bringing in on this little edge right here. Yeah, now you know why I'm so obsessed with this idea of keeping the dock a certain position. That is exactly why. Oh, kind of sucks too, it's going to rain here. Which actually isn't bad, because it's good. Like, that means that... Yeah, I kind of like this lagoon right here. Look at that little crabby right there. Alright, let's... Little gift for you, palsy wowsy. Come here, buddy. Bap. 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 Alright. Okay, so we have... How many yucca do we have? We have... 1... 2, 3 yucca, chat. Right, where's the other crab? Come here, crabby. Alright, so crab is our only issue. We could deal with crab. So we have... What time we got? Alright. We got 3 yucca. We have... lots of shipwrecks, including a cargo ship, which is huge. Huge. We got cloth on the beach here. We got 2 cloth on the beach. We can build our smoker and our thing. We got birds over here. Lots of birds. So that means snares. Snares for days, kids. Snares for days. Yeah, and then we build a house somewhere over here, so that we can take advantage of our little, where's the water going here? Where's north? Alright, so the water's going... Yeah, the water's going this way. Perfect, perfect. In the tide, rather. That's perfect. Perfect. Alright. So we want to go a little southwest then to go back. Let's go back now. I think this is it. I'm sold here. We're sold, chat. Let's go get our stuff. Yeah, so we went before. We went a little bit north, like northeast, so we want to go south-southwest. We want to go, like, right about, like, there. Alright, perfect. Alright, yeah, like, right about there. Okay, got it. Let's get out of here. God damn, man, it sucks. We almost lost our raft. That would have been crazy. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world if this was our spot, you know what I mean? I might have contemplated... Alright, we gotta be careful there. I might have contemplated just starting over here. Oh, yeah, so we go this way, right? Yeah, we go this way. Let's make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, right about like that way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Starting to get a little better at this, this compass crap. Yeah, I want to move the sail over here. Or there. That way I can see in the middle. That is kind of a hike, though. But that's going to be our home island, chat. That's our home island right there. Nice and big, lots of resources. We'll build a cool base. We'll build a... What time is it? 10:30. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to build all that. Little delusions of grandeur there. Well, we'll get ourselves set up real quick on there, since we got a lot of the stuff already. Some stuff we're probably going to have to leave behind. We might not have enough spaces for it. Yeah, I like that island. I like that. Also, too, it'll be good for you guys, too, because it'll be more interesting than me just farming trees and stuff. We'll be going into shipwrecks and stuff. Like, that's way more interesting. I mean, let's be real. Watching me farm trees is probably not very exciting. It could be cathartic, whatever. You know what I mean. It could be therapeutic, that's the best way to put it. But at the end of the day, I think it's more interesting if you're watching me going down in shipwrecks, grabbing loot boxes, seeing what's in there. I'm pretty sure our island's right here to our right. Alright, so we can't make that back. It's about 18 on the compass. We're not going to make that today. We'll go back in the... We'll go in the morning, but we'll get ourselves all set up to get out of here. That actually might not be our island. I think it's a little too... We might actually be... like here? I don't think it's that close. I think it's still past there. I mean, maybe it is. The good news is, wherever it is, we're not that far off. I think this is it. I think this is it. Alright, well, we picked an island. The trick is now moving all our crap over there. Moving's a bitch. Hey, who wants to help me move? Not it. A lot of people putting their thumbs in their foreheads. Not it. Yeah, this is it, right? Let me see here. It's hard to see. Nothing's rendered in yet, but I'm pretty sure this is it, because all the trees are stripped. I think we're right on this right side over here. Right in the middle here. I think the beach is just on this left side here. Yep, there's our life raft there. Yes, we made it home, chat. Getting this, I'm starting to get this stuff down here. about there. Perfect. Boom. All right, what time is it? 4 o'clock. Okay, so we gotta eat. Some logs on the fire. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need to break down that still. Should we take this corrugated? We're definitely taking the shock, kid. I never use aloe vera, so I'm not gonna take it. Definitely taking the leather, though. 100% taking leather. We should probably take these two. Yucca fruit, there's yucca over there. We won't take that fruit. We got rocks. We'll take rocks for sure. You know, I should do some, do a little bit of fishing. We'll have just enough fish to tide us over for the night before we dip out. What's that? 3, one more. We got one more. We should be good. One. We'll get one more. There we go. Yeah, we'll save the shark meat for over there.
Oh, gross.
All right, what does this one have? Well, we need all that stuff in there. Should probably take the hammer too. Alright. And then these spears. Do we have room over here? Oh, we do. So we can take all the spears. I'm not leaving any of those behind, that's for sure. Alright, we're full there. Let's get the fire going. Where's my kindling? Alright, last night at the first home base, chat. Kinda weird, huh? We're leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. Save. Should I put... I don't think I have any more palms. Oh yeah, we definitely want to skin this.
Oh, gross.
It's too leather. Yeah, so we got to get the smoker up. The minute we get over there. So this meat doesn't spoil. Yeah, dude, I don't want that. That's 3 of those, man. So we got to get the smoker up and running. Nice. Hunting's doing pretty good. Alright, let's, I almost feel like maybe I could leave the spears behind. You know, like I would much rather have, oh, we gotta break the water thing down too. Yeah, I would much rather have 1, 2, 3, right? And then we'll stick all these out. Well, I want to take the crude fishing spear. Definitely want that one. God damn it, stop dropping the fishing spear. There we go. Alright. Yeah, because I need the spots to carry... Yeah, I need the spots to carry that stuff. And to carry... Alright, that one's full. And then that one's full, and then I should have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I should have enough to carry all the stuff from the water still. I won't break that down until we leave. I should probably grab a few more palms for that. Yeah, we gotta make a refined axe too. That is very important. Get the yucca. My throat's like dry. That is another consequence of streaming so long. My throat gets like, my voice starts getting a little hoarse and my throat gets real dry. Alright, what was it I was doing here? Oh, yeah. I want to keep just going for a little longer. I was going to say, my neck's not broken yet, right? Alright, we almost have it.
Ugh.
I'm excited about going to this new thing. Yeah, we're gonna after we do this in the morning, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna get our stuff situated a little bit so we have our smoker and our water still up, and then we're gonna go loot. So, and on that note, I gotta go to the bathroom. So 5-minute break, chat. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you're on Twitch and you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit the follow button. Fuzz Gamer, be right with you. I'll be right back. I just got to go to the bathroom. So 5-minute break. Promise we're coming back for more Stranded Deep. Hang in there. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are a few moments away from moving out. So, Fuzz Gamer, you got here at a perfect time. We are about to move. This is my starter island, and we are about to move away. We actually just did a little thing, the good versus bad starts, and earlier in the stream, and we're on the good start still. So, obviously, it's a good start. But, yeah, so I figured we just keep going with it. Why not? So, hello, Jess. How you doing? Welcome back. So, yeah, so this was a starter island. We've been scouting around a couple islands. We went one to the northwest, one to southeast, I think, right? Yeah. And then we went to a third island way out here, and there was a bunch of cargo. There was a cargo ship on, a bunch of ships. I'm like, oh, this is it right here. Am I on PC or console? I'm on PC. So we have the bigger map. So, but I didn't want to stay here because I'm out of resources on this island, except for yucca and a few pine trees. And we're already, you know, we got the raft and everything. I might as well start building. I love to Fuzz Gamer, but I don't really play with viewers. I might do a viewers night for something, but I typically don't play with viewers. Same thing when I used to do Fortnite. Same thing. Should we even do the palms? But you're more than welcome to stay and hang out. Do we break this now or wait? Let's do it now. Right, I'm not going to take the palm frond because we'll just get that on the other island. Oh, I have 2 slots left. Shit. Uh-oh. I can't take both of these things. We leave behind the fishing spear because we can make another one of those. Yeah, there's nothing I can combine. Do I have a... Oh, I want to keep that other peepee though. Oh, there's peepee on the island. I should probably turn it into a... I should... No, I have 1 peepee already. Well, that'll actually... Actually, no. Let's do this. Good idea. It's awesome. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Pretty sure I have a coconut over here. Nice. We'll put this in here. And that should open up... Yeah, that should open up 2... Yeah, we should be good. Now we can carry both of these crates. And, yeah, we can carry both these crates. And we have 2 slots left, so we can carry 1 more. We could probably grab, like, 4 spears. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Perfect. And we have the yucca fruit. We have the yucca fruit on the other island, so we can get that. We don't need the aloe vera. We don't need any of this stuff. We can find an air tank. Flare gun sock. Life raft. Nice knowing you. What time is it? We're almost ready to go, chat. Yeah, no, this was our home for... How many hours? Couple hours? How many days in the game? 6 days in the game? And we go a little bit northeast. Like right about, I think it was what, 18? Yeah, like 18 on the compass. That's our game right there. Alright, Awaken. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the move, I know, right? None of my friends want to help me move. Damn, first episode of the... We're up to 760 views on the first episode of the 100-day permadeath challenge. We have how many people watching right now? We have 5 people watching. on YouTube. We have 2 people watching on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Later, ma'am. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta wait till, Yep, head out that way, right there. Kind of the way the bats are going. Well, no, not really. They're actually going a completely different way. The new home. Yeah, you know, one of them was really good. It had a really cool lagoon, but the problem is, and I've been noticing this a lot, and I've said this if someone's new in the stream and haven't heard this already, I don't like building my base on the southern part of the island, because then the current goes away from the thing. It's harder to get the ship in the shore and to dock it and everything. Like, I'm a big fan of docks. I like building my house with a dock, like right on the edge with a nice little dock, and then I could just have the ship get right up to it, you know? I mean, just because it's survival chat doesn't mean it can't be civilized. You know what I'm saying? You know, we don't have to live in caves. Just saying. Alright. Oh, we're almost ready to depart, kid. To depart. We could probably get out of here now. Wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer, just to get the light. But I am definitely super psyched about this move right here. Like, this is a fun little island here. And the only wildlife on it are crabs, the big crabs. You can deal with that. Those are the easiest ones to deal with. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, right about there. Oh, we could probably dip out now. Well, well, Stada Island, you a good kid, but it's time for me to go. Life raft, thank you for getting me here, even though we're literally right offshore. But hey, you know, you still got me here. All right, let's head 'em on out, chat. Nighty night.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Let's get on out of here. Clear these and then come around over here, and this should be it right over this way. This way. Alright, let's check the compass real quick. Whoa. A little rough ride. Yeah, right about this way. Yeah, right about this way. We're right on course, ladies and gentlemen. On to our new home. Should be pretty cool. Nice. Hopefully the cargo ship's got some buoy balls. Hey, some buoy balls. We put the buoy balls on the ship, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll put them in the back there. That's something I haven't done. I haven't done the rudder there and then the two on the end there. I think that would actually be kind of cool. Let me make sure we are going the right way. Yeah, you want to go... Yep. We're Gucci, baby. We're Gucci. It gets a little scary, too, because you can't quite see the island. It takes a little while for it to come into view, because it's a little bit far out. Yeah, and then we have that island. Ooh, actually, it might be this one over here. Actually, it is the one to our left over here a little bit. Yeah, that's it right there. With a gigantic cargo ship on it. There's, I think, 5 or 6 shipwrecks right around it, too, which is really nice. Might be 4. I think it's 5. Alright. The new home is in front of us, chat. And there's some other islands around, so we could always go... We went... Did we go to that one? I think we did. No, we could always go there. The future is wide open, chat. Into the great wide open. Like a Tom Petty song. Oh, I'm psyched for this new island, man. I love looting. That's the fun part. I'm a big fan of games with looting. Seeing what that next chest has is so much fun. That was one thing that makes it hard with Fortnite. You know, because there's so much loot in there now. Like, you know, you're opening stuff and you're like, oh, what's in this one? What's in this one? And like, it gets easy to get sidetracked into trying to, you know, open another chest to see what's in there. Whereas you play a game like Borderlands or something, Borderlands 3, you know, that's just all about loot, you know, and it's PvE, so you don't really have to worry about, you know, other people, which makes things a lot easier. I feel like looter shooters and PvP is a very hard combination. Like, it's tough, it's a rough one. But then again, those kind of games, especially a Battle Royale, the goal is to not necessarily have clarity for players as far as, like, you know, there's storm, there's, you know, there's a lot of distractions visually, you know, with guns and smoke and you know, environmental effects and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, like, most of the stuff in those games is designed to work against you. You know, it's supposed to make it harder for you. So. But back to this game. This is kind of like a looter game, too. You know, because basically I've noticed playing this game, it just basically set up a good base and then go loot stuff and then go kill, when you're ready, go kill the bosses. And then call it a day. Unless you're trying to survive a number of days. Alright, here we are, chat. We are at the new home. Look at this. This giant cargo ship right here. Ready for exploring. We have a ship right there in front of us. Directly in front of us. On the island. We have... what else we got here? There's a ship there to our right. I mean, honestly... This ship alone, this cargo ship alone, is enough for, like, that's 3 ships, basically, you know? And then we have that one over there. Yeah, so we got that one, we have that one and that one. There's something there. And I killed the crabs here, so... I used some antibacterial cream and killed them, and we're good to go. So, they survived 5. So we don't have to worry about any wildlife in here. Except the little baby crabs. So for now, I just want to unload everything. We need a new axe, too. Alright, what are we on? 9 o'clock in the morning, okay. So we need to get our... We need to get all our resources set up real quick. All right. What do we have in here? All right. So we need smoker, and we got a cloth right there. Do we have any cloth? All right. So we can do the water still. Let's get that going. We got that one. We have the. I think we have a flask. Do I not have a flask? Ooh, alright, well, we'll get a coconut. Where's my knife? I dropped my knife. Derp. Alright. Alright, we need... Need some food. We gotta get this... we do have to get the smoker going because of the stupid, there's another cloth. Nice. Pee-pee. Let's go. Alright, we need lashing. Yeah, let's get all these yuccas down. Yucca. Where's the other yuccas? Right here. I think this'll take care of the binding thing for now. But I still want to go around and grab sometimes it's so hard to get these sometimes. As I say sometimes twice. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they can get in, you know, they just get in tricky little spots. You can't get them. You tricky little yucca tree, you. Alright, we got the, guava fruit. I think I grabbed the potato when I was here before. Alright, what else do we need? Coconut. Damn it. All right. Oh, I know, right? Fuzz Gamer? I've got the beginnings of the game down pretty well as far as like how to get set up and stay alive and then get yourself ready, like. You know, look at that. Oh, I want to build a house using those container walls. I so want to do that. And I'm thinking we put the house right over here. The house and the dock. Right on here. I think we got a purple urchin right there, too. Yeah, we were careful. But, like, right here, and then have it come out, because the way the water's coming in... Where's my compass? Water current is going... I mean, it's going this way, obviously. It's going south, so... That way, I can get the boat in here. It'll be a little easier. That's always my issue with the dock when I build a dock, because I like building a dock with my house. Is that like the current? I want to build it on the north side, so the current comes into the dock. It's a lot easier to park your boat when it's like that. Like I kind of feel like this is a spot right here. Let's see if I'm right on that. This is north. Yeah, like this right here. And it's pretty easy to get out of here, too. There's not a lot of spots here. Like, there's just... Yeah, there's nothing. There's just the ship on the left. Like, I don't have to navigate between things to get out. There's that stupid urchin, but I'm not too worried about that. But... I mean, or maybe... I mean, I could aim. I could do it... I could do it this way. Wait, where's north? Yeah, it works better if it's over there. Like, I mean, I guess it could work here, but... Like, my thing is that, like, if you have your boat on the north side of the island, right? A lot of times, let's say you screw up and you actually leave the, you know, the sail up or whatever, down, whatever it is when it's... But, yeah, when you do that, you know, it goes away, it floats away. But, like, if it's on the north side of the island, it's going into the beach. So, like, it's much harder for it to float away. Oh, I see buoy balls over there. Right there. See my little mark there? Look, there's yellow. So, alright. So what time we got in the game right now? It's 1 o'clock. We need to get, our water still up and running, and we need to get our fire up and running, which is pretty easy. Alright, we got a coconut flask. Alright, yeah. We're good there. We gotta cut down a palm tree. I need to stop using my knife, too. We'll use a stone tool instead. We'll put you here for now. Let's go get, yeah, we need a little bit more wood for the fire. Wood for the fire, and then, oh, there we go, right there. We'll use ficus for now. And then palms. I need some palms. Wood. Alright, I didn't break my axe. Good. Because we're going to make a refined axe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hitting that cargo ship. And eventually cutting this tree down. I probably should do the ficus. Probably not the palm, but I do need some palm fronds. We gotta get the shelter up. So, we gotta get, yeah, I don't think I have kindling on me. Yeah, so we're gonna need six sticks to get the fire going. I think we need more than that for the, any day now. I think we need more than that for the, still. And then make a refined axe. And then we get the smoker up and going. Because we gotta hurry up, because that meat... How long does the meat last when you cut it like that if you don't cook it? Is it 48 hours or 24? Because it's been a half a day. I feel like I want to get that smoker up, like, quickly. We have everything else for it. I should probably go in the water for a moment. That'd be nice to have a shack over here. Nope. Got a sea thing over there. Purple starfish kid. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, back to the matter at hand. I think I might be full. Yeah, we got 2 dead crabs too, so that's 4 steaks right there, but I don't want to let this large meat go to waste. No way, no how. So let's get... Actually, Probably better if I get the, I should eat that. Oh, I forgot to take the ration from the life raft. And the bandage, too. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. Okay, what do I need for the smoker? First, let's get the fire going. Perfect. Alright, what do I need for the smoker? Cloth, a lashing, 3 sticks. Oh, you bastard. Oh, now I can put it up. Alright, let's get the meat on the smoker. Now we're good, chat. All right, what's the water one now? A lashing. Yeah. All right. So 3 more rocks, and I gotta do the coconut. I gotta get a coconut. These for here for now. Let's put, oh, there's more over there. Okay, so I'm good on lashings. Nice. So I can make another, I can make a lashing. There we go. Yeah, so now we just got to get, actually I need a second lashing, right? Yeah, I just need a second lashing for the coconut. To do the flask, I forgot. You gotta get a, need another lashing. Where's the coconut? There we go. Perfect. There we go. Alright, what do I need for the water? 1 palm, 3 rocks. I know there's rocks in here. 1, 2, 3. Palm right over here. Oh, cloth. There we go. I guess we'll just plop the water still right there, because we're going to move it eventually anyway. 1, 2, 3. Alright, chat. We have water. We have water. We have food. We are self-sustainable for the time being. Now we have to plant this potato in this pee-pee. So now, and then we have the 2 antidotes. So now we'd be completely self-sustainable. Looking good, baby. Look at that, huh? This is a great island, too. This is like a good island to move to. Oh, my knife is dead? No, I dropped a knife. There it is. I was gonna say, I know I dropped it. Oh, we got the big crab, too. We should go, put them on the little, on the spit. go get him. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's dark as hell over here. Alright, we're not going to do this, chat. Because I can't see. Another cloth, though. Another PP plant. Let's go. Another rock. Another rock right here. We're going to stay on the shore. Don't go in the water. There might be the purple things there, kid. Dude, these rocks, man. There is just so many of them. Another PP. Let's go. So we now have 3 PPs and 2 antidotes. Oh, this was a move, chat. This was the move. Here's that crab right here, too. Nice. Come here, buddy. We're taking you back with us, mister. Oh, not going in the water. No. Alright. There's our crabby. We got rocks. Put these over here. Oh my god, there's another PP there too? Dude, wow. So we have 3 PPs. We have another one there, so we have 4, and then we have 2 antidotes. Oh, we are chilling, chat. We can't we can't rest in our laurels with that either. We gotta farm these. Now we can farm 2 of them. Hoo hoo hoo. Alright, what do we got for... I should probably eat one of these. That should fill my meter up almost all the way, right? Ooh, almost. Alright, how we doing on water? That'll work for now. Let's go get that other crab. First, let's grab this rock right here. There's another rock, I think, to my left. Right? No. There's one right there. God damn, this island has a lot of rocks. We're gonna make a pickaxe, too. We have to make a pickaxe. So we can farm the rock nodes in that little mini forest over there. Alright, we'll grab that. Where is the other crab? Where the heck are you, buddy? Where did I kill you? Oh, I killed you in there. Nah, I'm not going in there. It's too dark, kid. And this isn't good for the stream. Can't see shit. Is that another cloth over there? No. No. We'll take that, though. A wood stick. Alright. Let's put this shit over here. Put the rock over here. How's your meat doing? Cooked, smoked. Yeah, this is perfect now. Oh wait, how am I doing? We're gonna eat this. Perfect. Alright, nice. Now, now we just gotta get the water going and we're good to go. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I mean, obviously, it's just a matter of time before I catch up to it. What time is it now in the game? 9 o'clock. Oh, we're definitely going for that ship tomorrow, chat. That'll give us the, Should give us the front 3. There should be enough buoy balls on those things. Those things usually have at least 4 or 5 sets of them. So maybe, yeah, we'll put so here's what I'm thinking. We'll put back and back here, and then maybe 3 in the front there, and then it'll give us a 3x3. And then I'll put the storage on the back there, and then I can rudder from here. And then what I want to do too is I want to move the sail either here or there so I can see straight ahead. And then what I might do too is I might add on like 2 more things on this side here and put the crates there. That way, because I kind of want to kind of keep it in front of me, open in front of me, as best I can, as for long as I can. But I understand how that's probably going to work against me at some point. Nice. We should probably do this one too.
Oh, gross.
The smoked meat don't go bad, so might as well cook it up. Nice. That's plenty. Those are medium and 2 large. 2 medium, 2 large. Those are good. Alright, maybe we should set up bird snares? No. We should do the hunting. Because there's going to be plenty of, there's going to be at least a few sharks here, kid. Sharks. Some grouper, kid. All kinds of stuff. Oh, I'm itching to go on that cargo ship. Oh, we need shelter, too. That's the other thing we need, chat. Alright, so we need a lashing, 4 fronds, and we need an axe, too. What do we need for the axe? I think we gotta do 2. Yeah, this thing's almost done. We should probably just do it. Screw it. Alright, we got our crude axe. We got our stone tool. We need, oh, refined axe. I think I have 1 leather in here. Oh, 1 leather, baby. And, I think I need a second. Oh, no, we got it. Let's go. All right. So let's go get palm fronds and for the shelter and some sticks. And that should get us to, be pretty much basically set up. And now we can think about, like, the base and everything in the dock. I think that's it, though. Next one is, you know, going after the ships and seeing what's in there. Going for the loot. There's one more in here, I think. Oh, okay. All right. Where's me shelter? Come here, shelter. Hey, level up cooking. Let's go. I'll need a binding. Lashing, whatever you want to call it. I need some rope. Alright, let's make our shelter. Where shall we put it? It doesn't matter, because once I build the house... There we go. Let's save right now. Boom, there we go. Now we're on our island officially, chat. What we really need, too, is we need some containers. And then we gotta plant the pea and the potatoes. 4 pea, chat. That's crazy. We're not planting 4. Should we even... We'll do 1 for now, since we have the extras. We'll do 1 pea and 1 potato, since we're pretty far away from getting our boat motor. But I think we're pretty much set up. Now we just got to figure out where are we going to put our damn base. We need more water, too. Oopsie. Damn it. There we go. All right, now we're back in the game. Yeah, in the morning we'll check out these. What do we got? 11:30. We've been going 5.5 hours. All right, yeah, we go maybe another hour or so. Ooh, there's that crabby right there. Let's go get him and smoke his ass. There we go. Come here, crabby. Yeah, I like that. I like that these are the only things I got to deal with, because this is free. 2 free medium steaks. 4 free medium crab steaks. Once a week. Look at that, hand delivered. It's like Hello Fresh, whatever that thing is that organized. You know, that the one that that does the meals, the ridiculously overpriced meals. You can make those meals yourself. They really don't take that much longer than them giving you a recipe like that, or giving you the stuff, like 100%. Alright, these are smoked, so we can take these. These are not smoked. Alright, so... Alright, nice. So we have... Alright, we got some food there, chat. We got some food. Let's go. We're in good shape in our new home. We just got to figure out where to live. Like I said, I think I want it to be over here. Yeah, I want this dock to go this way. We could take advantage of those wedges to kind of do, like, put the house here and then have the dock go a little diagonal. I think I want it over here though, that way we come in this way. Or kind of tricky here. Yeah, it sucks is I really like this little lagoon thing, but also at the same time I don't like that there's a sea urchin right around in here either. Not a big fan. 1 out of 10, don't recommend. Like, I kind of like it, right? Like, maybe here, maybe, yeah, like... Actually, no. You probably want it here. That way, when you come in like this. Come in with the current, and then you can come out. Yeah, and then we can build off of here. So the house will be above the rocks. That's kind of cool. Yeah, where's my compass? Yeah, so the current's more like this. Actually, maybe over here would be better. That actually wouldn't be bad there. Maybe over here, maybe? There is a crab over here. This is where one of the crabs spawns. Oh, look at right here, right here. You the dock right off there. You're going right in there. This is perfect. And then you build a little beach house right here. This is perfect right here. Give me a spear. That's the spot, chat, right there. We're going to put 2 spears down here. So, oh my god. The ADS on this thing is wild. There we go. So this is where our house is going to be, right here. This is our house, chat, right here. Imagine if you will. Imagine if you will. We got the current coming in. Right? Yeah, where's my make sure I got that right. Yeah. Yeah, the current's going to come in on here, so we can have the boat come in here, and then the current's going to push it against the dock. So, and then also we could dip out too. We can go. Oh, this is fantastique. Oh, fantastique. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll put a bunch of shit over here for now. But other than that, so that's gonna be home base over there, all the way across the goddamn island. I think I went the long way. We need to grab this stuff anyway. Yeah, as much as I like this, I don't like the. Yeah. So where's that other spot? Let's see here. Where's me spears? Ah, yeah, right here. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, so we'll keep the boat on the other side for now until we need to like ready to build this thing. But because there's nothing on it anyway. But we'll move everything over here. What sucks though, this might be the spot where the crab is. But honestly, I would rather deal with that than the tide, because you can't go that close to it. I mean, you can't do it over here because you're going to be close to the ship, you know what I mean? And then what's this one here? Yeah, this is going... Tide's going away. Wait a minute. Yeah, tide's going right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so having the dock like this is perfect because the tide'll push it into the dock. So even if you leave the sail up, it'll stay here, which is a crucial thing. Because you might have a lapse in, judgment, or you might, mental lapse at some point or something. You might just be like, a little tired maybe one day, and then boom, next thing you know, your raft's gone. Hey, next thing you know, your raft's gone. You're like, hey, where'd my raft go? Where'd my raft go? Hey, your raft's not around no more. What do you mean my raft's not around more? It's not around no more. It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? It's gone. I think I do need some wood for me base. What time is it in the game? Oh, nice. It's almost ready to go get shipwrecks. We can't go right at dawn, though, because it's hard to see under the water. Where is the palm? Was that not a palm tree? There it is. It's hard to see. We probably shouldn't be doing this stuff in complete darkness. It's probably not good for the stream to watch. You guys are probably like, I can't see shit, dude. Stop. Oh, okay. Not enough room in the inventory. Alright, I got it. Yeah, I can't see anything, dude. Dark AF around here. Not too dark to see a palm sapling, though. I should just go through the center of that little forest. I don't know why I go around like this. Because I'm literally going around almost the entire island. Because I'm a dummy. Wait. Where the hell is my... Hold on a minute here. There it is. I'm like, where is my... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. You might... Chat, you might say it's an irrational fear, but I really do have an irrational fear that I'm going to go to my raft and it's going to be gone. Because I've actually lost my raft like 3 or 4 times now. Sometimes it comes back, sometimes I don't get it, but it is a little bit of an issue, not gonna lie. A little bit of an issue. Stupid thing. Put these over here. Yeah, the rest of them. I don't know why I pick aloe vera. Don't know why I pick it. I don't know why. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I gotta put more, let it finish. Let's go. Alright, that one's smoked. That one's smoked. Where's our smoker crate? Boom, boom. How am I looking on food anyway? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, what time is it in the game? Are we ready to go over, chat? Are we ready? Almost ready. Let's drink some Wawa. There we go, we're good. We probably should, Did I not collect palm prawns? Yeah, that's annoying, going all the way over there and forgetting your axe. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I just want to get the water still refilled, and then we'll go start hitting stuff. Chad, I know that's why you're waiting. You want me to, we want to see that stuff. What do we got? We got one person watching on Twitch. 9 people watching on YouTube. Bitmonster just sent me an invite to play Fortnite. But I don't stream Fortnite anymore, unfortunately. It is what it is. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, yeah. Let's grab that. Make sure the smoked meat is smoked. Here we go. Alright, I think we're ready, chat. There it is. Like, did I not just pull that meat off there? I didn't want to do that. Get my inventory all cleared out, and then let's go, God, what a mess, huh? It's a messy pile. Where will we put this? Put the spyglasses there for now. Alright, we can drop the knife. We don't need the knife. We can put the fire. Alright. Chat, let's go do it. Should we hit the big one? Let's hit the small ones first. All right, you know, like the big one first. That's, you know, that's anticlimactic. We want to get the other ones first. We'll go to this one. This one's kind of big. It's like, you know, it's like Christmas morning. You don't open the biggest present right away. Like, come on. Come on now. Oh, I should save too. Yeah, let's save too in case something really messed up happens. But we made 7 days. Hey. Yeah, there's that urchin. Oh my god, I have no stamina. What have we got in the game? 9:15. Should I eat something real quick? Yeah, I should probably eat something. Alright, now we're ready to rock, baby. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, let's go, yep, let's go hit this one. Watch out for you, purple starfish. I see you. I see you. Alright, any buoy bows? Do you have any bowls aboard, sir? Alright, what have we got in here? Nothing? Cloth, very nice. Always good to get cloth. Can never go wrong there. Alright, let's see what we got in the front. We got nothing. What do we got upstairs? I always get hung up there. There we go. Ooh, plank, let's go. Corrugated, let's go. Engine parts, we'll take those for now since we need them for the motorboat. Or the motor engine. Oh, we got barrels right here. And I'm pretty sure we're up to 4 on crafting. Yeah, so we can use these barrels to extend the... Oh, look at that shark, kid. Ooh. We'll get to you later. I'm a little busy looting these shipwrecks. Anything up here? No. Alright. What's my inventory looking like? Alright, we gotta dump some stuff off here. Alright, so we've looted that one. We have tires there, though, if we need them. I mean, not tires, barrels. Yeah, I think that's the only shipwreck nearby, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright. I feel like I should put, like, a little bridge here. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so I guess we'll put engine parts, I mean vehicle parts over here. What did I do with the scrap? Scrap is here. Scrap is here. And then we got a... Alright, I'm not gonna look, chat. We're gonna... More cloth. Nice. Alright, let's keep going there. Alright, let's go to that one now. I don't think there's any more. Oh, there's one more out there. Alright, let's see if there's any between the ship we just raided and this one over here. I think these two are the next ones, but we will double check just to be safe. Nope. Alright. Oh, so this is all just one ship anyway. Alright. What do we got? I should probably wait for my stamina to get up. Go grab a beer while we're waiting here, chat. Yeah, I really like this island. This is a pretty cool island. Like, I'm very happy that I moved over here. Alright, we gotta watch out for the urchins. It's urchin. And we also gotta figure out how to get in here. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. Oh, no barrels. Usually there's barrels or tires there. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Cloth. Let's go. Is there another, There we go. Let's see what we got in the front here. Nothing. Oh, this ship sucks. What's down in there? Can I go in there? Oh, we can. Can we get out, though? That's the question. You gotta watch out for urchins under here. That's why I keep hitting this. Oh, oh, look what we got, chat. Come here, you. Bop. Bop. Come here, grouper. Oh, let's go. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Gotta be careful there. And just plop you right here. Let's go. Should we go get that shark too? Where was that shark? That shark was over... Yeah, let's make some spears and go kill that shark. Put this over here. We won't look though. We'll look later. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, let's get more spears. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 10 that I had. It took me to kill him, right? 8, 9. Let's make sure I'm right on that. 7, 8, 3. Yeah, let's go. All right. He was over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go kill him. We can't be letting that shark swim around in our territory. You know what I'm saying, chat? Hopefully he's still here. Come here, sharky, sharky. Where are you, mister? Again, you know? They're all aggressive and everything, and you come back with some weapons, and they're, ooh. That's what they're like. Come on. What are you waiting for? Kill me now. Come here. Oh, whoa. Don't go near that guy. That's bad news. Come on, Shocky Shock. Where are you? There's another one there. God damn. Oh, there he is right there. Boom. Oh, I missed him? I missed him again. Come here, biatch. I've got something in my front pocket for you. All right, let's get some full air here while we're waiting for him to come back. He's gonna come around this side over here. I gotta be careful because there's a purple right there. All right, keep track of where I am. I missed him twice already, so I gotta make sure I line up my shot better. Come here! I'm pretty sure he's gotta come through here, right? Or here. That little bitch, where are you? Oh man, it's so lame. How can I kill these sharks if they run away all the time? Lame. What time we got? 3 p.m. in the game. I just want to kill the shark. Where are you? Come here. You little weenie. Oh, watch out. Watch out for the purple. Alright, well, he's probably not coming back. We kind of want to get a little, kind of want to get in on the cargo ship, at least for a little bit, right? Yeah, it's getting late. You guys are like, get to the cargo ship, get to the cargo ship. Little motherfucker. Oh, what am I doing? I did that on purpose over here, because this is where I'm building my house. almost. There it is. Yeah, Chad, I want to use these container ships too. The container things too. 100%. Drop the crabbies right here. Oopsie. I didn't mean to like throw them. Alright, let's go over here. Got a little bit of light left. Yeah, gonna like another hour. We'll just explore above the, there we go. Nice. Got a crate. Ooh, 2 refined hammers, label maker. Nope. We'll take that. Guess we'll take a torch because we don't have one yet. We'll take that. We got a compass. Ooh, do we take the label maker, chat? Do we take the label? No, we don't take the label maker. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, air tank, definitely. Ooh, jerry can. Not enough room in my inventory. No! Oh, shit. Now I think I can carry him. We definitely want that jerry can, 100%. We need that too. We don't need the fishing spear. We already have one. Alright, so we've gotten this floor. What's up here? Buoy balls, baby. Oh, what up? This thing's like... Alright, we gotta get out of here, chat. We gotta go back to shore. It's getting dark, kid. Do have some loot to look at, right? I mean, you saw what was in one of them, so... This one I'm holding, of course. Alright, these parts we'll put over here. Alright, I think that's all of them, right? Fuel, filter, engine, and electrical. I think that's all you need. Now I think I just need duct tape. Let me double check. Pretty sure I just need duct tape. Yep, now we just need duct tape. I'm not saying I'm getting it now, but I'm just saying, you know, I have the... You know, we now have all the parts, kid. Except the duct tape. So when it's time to do it, we are completely all set up right now. So. Alright, what else do I have on me now? Gas can, nice. Pretty sure there's one in here. There's nothing in it, right? Yeah. I don't think it's possible to find these full, right? Yeah, I think they're all empty. There we go. We'll put this by the fire. 2 hammers. So we'll put them right here. Okay. Alright, what time we got in the game right now? Let's save real quick. Sweet. How am I looking on my vitals? Vitals are looking good. We should probably light a fire, though, because fire's good. Get some light in there. Alright, now we got to start thinking about our... we could probably skim these. Little dinner. All right. Let's see what's in the crates. Alright, we've got this already. Fuel part and electrical part. We can, where's our junk pile going to be? Alright, since we're not going to be doing anything over here as far as building, right? Yeah, we're going to be building over there, so we can take that out. There we go. Because we got cloth, ration, leather. Nice. What do we got here? There we go. Refined hammer. Lantern, 2 leather, and a lashing. We'll get rid of that. And get rid of that. Another lantern. Very nice. So 2 lanterns. That's huge. Huge. Alright, so we drop that. Get rid of that. Like, we might need... I think we need a couple of these for the gyroscope, gyrocopter. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. I feel like the motor is good. I feel like the motor works. What do we got midnight? Let's see if we got the late night rush coming in chat. 13 viewers. We have the late night rush. Let's go. 1 viewer on Twitch. But Twitch is all, you know, it's all new for me. So we got to build the audience over that chat over there. But if you are watching on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, hit that follow, man. Get me up to 50 so I can get affiliated. Yeah, look at that. 13 people watching. How are we doing so far on the video, too? Episode 1. 788. That's crazy. Man. I gotta be honest, chat. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that there was a market, like for this content. Like, I mean, I knew there was a market, but I didn't think it was gonna, like, it was gonna be like this. It's kind of crazy. But anywho, alright, so we've just scratched the surface on the cargo ship. We've only been hitting the top. We haven't even got below or anything like that. So, and I think we have a couple air tanks now, right, too? Let me see here. Yeah, we have 1 there. I think we might have 2. No, we have 1. So, we're definitely taking that with us, though. Where is it? It's over here. Alright, and then, I don't need all these spears if we're not going to go for, if I'm not going to go for a shack there. Let's take 1. Yeah, perfect. And then with knife, we can leave the knife over here. Nice. Alright, stats are looking real good. What day are we on? Oh god, we're on day 7. Okay. It's full. Yeah, so we're slowly starting to get ahead here. Like, I've got enough meat for extra few days. Now we just gotta... So we have that fish over there, too. We're caught up on water. We need more palms, though. That's our big issue. We should go get those now. Let's go get some now. Gonna keep that water going, chat, and then we'll be good. And then we'll go back and in the morning we'll go fully go to the cargo ship. I don't know if we're gonna have enough wood to do the a base here. I mean, we're doing a base here for sure, but like I think we're gonna have to go somewhere else to get some more wood. Although, for what I build, it's not going to take a lot. Like, not compared to most people's bases. Did I get them all? 7 fronds from 2 trees? That's kind of weird. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, there we go. Should be 10. Damn it. Oh, there's nothing on there. Okay. You know... Damn it. I should probably just do it anyway. I should probably... Where's that knife? Knife's over... Yeah. I should probably just skin this and smoke this thing.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Perfect. All right. Let's get our axe there. Okay, we're good here. All right. All right, so we can build a storage container on there. We got leather. We're looking Gucci, baby. I mean, the next step should be the base, right? Once we rob the cargo thing. Pull those container walls over here. Make a base out of container walls. That would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, there's no... I think you can only do walls with them. Walls and doors. Where are they? Yeah, container wall. Can you do a container window? You can't do a container window. Can't do a container doorway. You could do a container door. And then I think that's it, yeah. So we can only use those for walls. I didn't mean to do that. So we could build a container. We could... There's 4 of them right there. There's actually 8 of them on there. Maybe put like the workshop stuff in like storage container rooms. I don't know, but it's gonna be actually pretty easy to get that over here. You just pull it over here. Actually, what we could do, we could just do a like you do with the lashings and stuff to pull it out of there, without having to actually pull it out. You craft it. That's it. It just takes a lot of your axe, but I think at the end of the day, using the axe to cut down the wood that you would use or whatever for it is probably ends up being the same resources. But I think it'll be kind of fun to do that because nobody builds using those things. I would enjoy it. And just to let everybody know who's watching, I know a lot of you guys like watching late night, which I am very happy about. But just to give it a heads up, I am not streaming the rest of this week. I will not be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I've got so much footage, I need to get caught up with it and make videos. Like, I saw that the first video I did well, episode 1, and, like, I'm getting behind. I'm streaming too long, and I'm not being able to make content out of it. Like, I don't have the time. So that's the thing. I need to take time. So I need to take the weekend to get caught up. So we'll be back next week. Also, too, I'm going to try to come up with an actual, like, schedule. So one thing I don't have is a schedule. We're going to figure that out. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. So, and we'll have a video probably tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday. It'll be the Viking Kingdom video. And then another episode 2 of the 100-day challenge. And then after that is the video of the stream from tonight, where I did a bad example of how to get started versus a good example. Like what to do wrong versus what to do right. And this is the continuation of what we did right. So, I'm alive, and it's 8 days. And haven't been poisoned yet. Got a shit ton of pee-pee fruit there. Plant, whatever. I think I have antidotes in here. No, right there. Yeah, I have 2 antidotes. I still have another pee-pee there. We got a potato we can plant. So, I want to... Once I figure out where I'm going to put my house, I want to put the pee-pee plant there. We have enough for 2... Enough for 1 farm. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we have enough for 1 farm. The first one I'm going to put up is the PP, 100%. Get that one going first. And then we'll get a... We got 3 yucca on the island, so we're good there for now. But I want to plant a PP and a yucca and then potato. So, but the main goal for the next hour or so is raiding the crap out of that spot right there. If you're just joining us, this was not our starter island. We came here. This is actually a little bit of a hike. Not that bad. Like, it was a little further away, and I was looking for other islands to start at because we ran out of resources on my starter one. I was like, all right, time to move. So, and then I came down here, saw the cargo ship, saw that, and then saw that one there, and I'm like, oh, we're staying. 100% staying. We're in good shape here. We have that meat, that meat. We have a couple more. Oh, I could do 2 farms. Nice. We have 3 rawhide. Like I said, we got the potatoes. We got 2 empty jerry cans that we can start filling up once we get that going. We got some loot already. Couple lanterns. 2 more planks. 3 more, 4. So we could do 1 set of shelves on here. So, and there's some buoy balls over there too. There's at least 1 set, maybe 3 or 4. Usually those places have them, that many. So I'm thinking on the raft, 1 here, 1 there, so we can put storage there and it's not blocking my view. And then 3 in the front. Like, that's my goal. And then the house is going to be over here. The home base area that we're going to take off from is going to be over here. Where's my must be further over here. That's probably further over, yeah. Yeah, there they are, where those spears are. This is going to be red. This is home base right here. This is where home base is going to be. And this is the direction here, because the current flows in like that. So we're going to have our dock go like this. So when you come in, it'll go right into the dock. And it's going to be so much easier to do that. Because I love me docks on my houses. So yeah, so it's just going to be right on the edge of the water here. Our house is going to be right on the edge. There might be a crabby here somewhere, but we'll figure that out. I mean, there's 2 crabs here, but I don't know where they're spawned. I think 1 spawns over here. So that's the other thing, too. I just want to double check where the crab spawns. Not that it's a big deal. Out of all the animals, crabs are probably the easiest to deal with. As I totally take the long way home. So, but it's actually right over there. Like right there. So we have almost all the parts for the motorboat. Somewhere over here. Yeah, right there. We just need duct tape. And then we have the motor engine. So we're in good shape, chat. We are in good shape. We just need some light. And then we can go hit the cargo ship. And I haven't really farmed the palm fronds though, but we'll get to that. I want to get the container, the cargo ship done. But I don't think we're going to go too much longer tonight. Then we get the cargo ship up and running, get the cargo ship looted, get the container things over here, and then, all right, let's see how far it is from there to where my new base is going to be. It's all the way across the other side. Yeah, it's over there. I'm pretty sure one of the crabs spawns inside here. Yeah, here we are. Here's the, yeah, so this is complete opposite side. Oh, wait, I just saw palm fronds. Pick those up. Hell yeah. It's more water, kid. Where the hell is this in relation to my ship? I mean, oh my god, you're killing me right now. Where the fuck is my island, my little corner? You know, for a small island, it's easy to get lost in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why my fire went out. I'm like, that's why I couldn't find it. I'm like, okay, I'm wondering what's going on here. I should put one of these lanterns down, shouldn't I? There's nothing on the smoker either, right? Oh, there is. Okay. Smoked, smoked. Yeah, I should eat one of those. There we go. Oh, I do have one on me. Okay, nice. Alright, what do we got here? Let's save real quick. Let's go down into the basement over there. Let's get the top part of this. Yeah, let's go right now. Get the top part done. Also, I want to see how easy it is to get a wall over here. So, give me a hammer. Yeah, let's see how easy it is to pull a wall over here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be easy. It's just I gotta break it. That's the problem. Like, this takes forever. Alright, what was our durability? Our durability is 68.3. Let's see how long it takes it. But like I said, if you cut down... Well, I mean, it only is only 4. Let's see how much it takes out of it. Ooh, that actually didn't... What did we say it was before? Fuck. Something just got me. I don't think I'm bleeding though. Alright, that actually wasn't that bad. So, alright, what happened to me? Alright. That actually wasn't that bad. I want to pull more out of there. Might as well, right? I mean, if it's only going to use, what was it, 67%? Ooh, there's tires in there. Alright, this one's 61.3. Let's see what it gets to. If it's only going to use 6%, it's definitely worth it. So it's about 8%. I gotta pull it back this way first. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Can I cut this, can I cut this rope right here? How the fuck do I get this out of here? This one I'm probably gonna have to, if I use it, I'm probably gonna have to build on it. I'm probably gonna have to, like... There we go, I think I got it now. Oh, what a mess, chat. I mean, fuck, might as well take the tires over, right? Just take it all over, chat. We'll just take it all over. We are totally ransacking this shit. Alright, we'll put it like right there. Alright, let's go get the other tires. No F's given about the shack over here. Nice. Days survive 7. Let's go. I can't hit the kids cheering thing because both my hands are tied up. Nice. Should we even get the third tire? Yeah, because maybe there's more there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. You only need 2 for the, Do we need 2? Yeah, you only need 2. Hands, there we go. Oh god, this is gonna be a friggin' nightmare, chat. This is gonna be a nightmare. Yes, we did it, we did it, we did it! Hey! I can't see where the hell I'm going, but we did it. Yeah, chat, you're probably not used to seeing people in Stranded Deep friggin' use container panels, but we're gonna do it. Because why the hell not, man? Why not do something different, you know? There's two. Alright, we need... We should put the hammer back over here. Alright, let's go keep going. What do you have for durability? Yeah, so we could probably pull... It's like 9% for each wall, or 8%. We'll get them from this side, because this side will be a little... Ooh, hey. There we go. What container? Let's go. Shocky Shock. Hey, Shocky Shock. Come at me, bruh. I'm not going to take all these walls. I think I'm just going to take 4. Oh, these are kind of a pain in the ass. Not going to lie. Gonna kind of mess around with it a little bit. It's not too bad though, to be honest. Like, these actually aren't that hard to get out of there. There's 3 right there. What do we got? 45.8 durability. All right, let's put this over here. We'll look at it later. Yeah, so it's about 8% each time. So you could almost get 10 walls with a, with a refined axe. Oh, there's barrels right there, too. Yeah, this will be like the workshop walls. Maybe, you know. Maybe I'll use like a corner of them, and maybe something, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. I want to do something different. Like, everybody does big, everybody does, you know, tons of resources, but not a lot of people do container wall bases. I think there's more than 2 sets of barrels of it. I mean, 1 set of barrel. I think there's 2. Alright, chat. We have 4 container walls. Should we go for the other 4, too? That's a pretty cool base right there. It's going to be a cool base. 1, 2, 3. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's still a couple more walls there. We'll grab one more. Should we do a door too? Nah, the door will. Let's just use the walls. I think that'll be good. Look, I think there's one more wall in the back here. Nope, that's a door too. Is this a wall? What is this side here? Is this side a wall? This one will actually be easy to get out. I'm just gotta watch my back for the shack kid. So that's 5 walls, chat, that we have. And then we could go get more from that other one if we want to. But I think we're good there. I feel like 5's good to work with. Can't see shit. That works out well. Alright, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that, chat. We can make a cool base out of that. Yeah, and then we could use the wood just for the docks and everything. Alright, how we doing on our... We should just keep going, man. Fuck it, let's just get more walls. We do have a chest over here to grab, though. Ooh, watch out for that. It looks like we had a storm coming in, kid. That's not gonna matter, though, for our wall effort. That is going to tell me, though. That is going to tell me how often it rains, though. We'll take that. What do we got here? That'll do. Since it is going to rain now. Wait. So that container's gone now? Hold on. Once you take the walls, it's done? Nuh-uh. No, alright. I was gonna say. Yeah, like, I can't do anything with this. Only the doors. This one, no. There's another one here? Ooh. Should probably go below and see if there's any chests down here. Alright, we got tires. Oh my god, dude. More tires. God. Barrels. Oh, we could definitely make a bit. Like, this is... Man, if you could land on this island, chat, you would be psyched. Alright. Alright, let's get this one here. 6. Is that enough? 6 should be enough. If we need to, we can always come back out here, but I think now it's time to start raiding it. What time is it now? Yeah, it's 2:30. We gotta raid more. I think this is helping my physical, though. Oh, I can get it from down below. No, I can't. Yeah, maybe it's time to come inland. Maybe it's time to go back in. So what's that? 6 panels now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we need to do 8? Should we just do the rest of them? There's a lot there, chat. There's at least there's 3 more there, and then there's 3 more there, or maybe 4 more. I could almost make a whole base. Just grabbing a beer there, chat. 14 people watching and 1 person on Twitch. Alright, what time is it right now? Alright, what do I got now? Let's go back out. Let's, alright. We're not going for more containers. I want to raid the top part of that and just make sure we get the top part of that ship over there. Let's make sure we clear out the top. No, we don't need another engine part. I'm not going to bother with them since I have the motorboat one already. Just need duct tape. Yeah, I think there was one of these containers I couldn't get something. Nope, it's not there. Is it in here, maybe? It might be in here. Okay, no, it's not there. Maybe it was because I was just like, yeah, I searched all this area. Yeah, don't go down there yet. Let's stay up top here. Let's get all the stuff up top. Ooh, definitely need that. And rations, can't hurt to have that. Here. Oh, buoy balls, 100%. Get those. There's one of our more buoy balls down there. What we got for yeah, we got plenty of room. Where's the other buoy ball? Nice. Nice, dude. So those are the two back ends right there we can add to the boat. Let's see if we have any containers in here. Are we looking at fuel? Oh, we got a container over here. The weird thing about this one is you gotta hit it from here. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, you gotta grab it here. It won't let you grab it from like the railing on the other side over there. Alright, I think that's everything, right? I think this one's empty. Yeah. Oh, let's go in the front here. What's in here? Ooh. Yeah, we're not doing that. How much do I have? I'll take a look. Ooh. Oh, goddamn, I'm full. Alright. Oh, this isn't a permadeath run, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if I died. Alright, let's get over back to the shore. It's getting dark, kid. We still haven't picked that whole thing apart. We got probably most of it, I want to say. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so these are the crates that we got tonight. Put this over here. I'm gonna eat this, because why not? Alright, let's get our fire going. We need some sticks. Get sticks right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gucci on everything. Let's see what we got for stuff. Let's see what we got in the from the loot, chat. Alright, we'll take that out of there. We'll take that out of there, because that sucks. Get rid of these. Where's my waste pile? Right here. Alright, we got a couple flare guns. We did get some, I think, oh, goddamn. We got duct tape. That's huge. Huge. And a lashing and some cloth. Yeah, where the hell is the other stuff here? I think it's over here. Yeah, so this is everything for the motorboat. Or boat engine. You know what I'm talking. You know what I mean, chat. Alright, what do we get for the last one? Ooh, flashlight. We will throw that away. We already have like 3 of those. Actually, we should probably put everything in here first. Give me that. Perfect. Alright, where's my axe? There it is. How is the axe doing, by the way? 22%. Look at these things, dude. I can't wait to build with these. This will be fun. I'm trying to think what how would I do it? I kind of feel like it should be like use the 2 of them as like a corner. And then you build off that, like maybe use them as like the workshop area kind of, you know, because it has like that industrial look, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Ugh. What time we got now in the game? Alright, it's 8 o'clock. We should probably put the back ends on here. The back ends of these things of the should probably pull this up more. Put you over here. Pull you up maybe. Maybe pull you up on here. Yeah, and then we could add the back parts. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, perfect. And then, oh, I need 2 lashings. I think I have them in here. There's 1. 2. Nice. Yeah, so we want to add on to the back here. Perfect, just like that. And then we want to do the same thing on this end. Nice. It's perfect. And then we can put the storage back there. Alright, so we're going to add on... Alright, we'll put it on this side. Since I put the corrugated on the other side, we'll put this one on this side. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Actually looks pretty cool. All right, let's I don't want to use the plank for the flooring. I want to use it for the shelves. 3 leather, nice. There's another one there, so we could build 2 sets of shelves. Nice, so we can put them on that back area. So maybe Nice, dude. Nice. Bam. Oh, dude, look at that, chat. Nice. So you got the rudder there, and then we could put the two... Oh, give me these, give me these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's see if, Oh, dude, now we just gotta move the sail. Alright, let's get some empty crates in here. Start dumping shit. All right. That's empty. That one's empty. And that one's empty. Nice. Not enough room in your inventory. I think I need to eat anyway. Let's eat that. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. Look at that, chat. Alright, now we just gotta move this raft sail. Maybe like either on the left or the right. Probably doesn't matter. Need one more shtick. Boom. What the hell? Yeah, so let's put it on the left right here. Alright, where's me hammer? I'll take that one. Might have to raise it up a little bit. It might not be working because of that. Because of the spot it's in. There we go. Perfect. Now I can see. look at that, chat. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, and then we got the crates on the back. And that's a pretty good, that's a good little raft right there, huh? Looking good, baby. Now, where do we put the anchor? That's the question. Probably can put the anchor... Might be able to put it in the back, but I can't reach it. It should probably go on the side. What do I need for the anchor? I could probably do it. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need 4 lashings, right? Yeah, 4 lashings. There's 1. I need more than that. There a yucca tree out here I haven't farmed yet? Maybe? There is, right there. Perfect. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. What's that? That's, 1, 2... I grabbed the fruit by accident. Did I get them all? Oh, 1 more right there. There you are. And there's 1 more there. That's 10. I mean, I don't need the anchor. I mean, it's not necessary. I mean, it would be nice. But it's not mandatory. Oh my god. I mean, I could do it. I have it. And I mean, I have a raft that's big enough where I could go somewhere else and get more leaves, so it's not like not a big deal. I got them all. Alright. The hell is my stupid... Ooh, I'm stuck right here. Alrighty. What time we got here? Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. Almost 1 o'clock. Got 1 of you watching on YouTube, but hey, I mean on Twitch, and you got 14 people watching on YouTube. But I'm starting to get tired here. I gotta eat too. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's a pretty badass boat we got there. Alright. So I should be able to do the anchor now. Question is, where the hell are we going to put it? I don't know where it'll fit, to be honest. I don't know if I can get it in between these over here. Might not be able to. Yeah, it's not going to fit in there. It's not going to fit on the ends here. I mean, maybe the front, but I don't want to put it in the front. I kind of want to put it with the back there. Yeah, like it's not going to stick on anywhere here. It's not going to do that, which I wanted it to, but... And I don't know if it's going to stick on the end. It might stick on the end if it's raised enough. But the problem I have too is that I don't think I can reach it from... I have to do the rudder and then, like, that's in an awkward spot right there. I can't quite get to it. If anything, I would put it over here. But might have to push this back there so I can put the rudder there. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but thought it'd be kind of neat to try that, though. Why don't we do this? We'll just leave all this shit in a messy pile, chat. So, alright. Alright, chat, I think I gotta call it here. I'm getting super exhausted. And I gotta eat and everything, and yeah. So I think this is where we're gonna call it here. Let's save one more time. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. We're almost 7 hours in. We did pretty good here. We had examples of bad starts and good starts. This is a really good start here. And I want to keep this one because I'm kind of curious. I want to mess around with these containers and kind of build a base there. So I don't think I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not, but speaking of which, yes. No more streams for the rest of this week. No stream tomorrow or Saturday. Unfortunately, I apologize, but I want to get, like I was saying, I have so much footage and stuff that I want to make videos out of that I just don't have the time to make it if I'm streaming 5 days a week, 8 to 10 hours. That's a lot. You know what I mean? I just don't have the extra time for it. You know, all my time is going into streaming, which I love to do, but it's just like, you know, at the end of the day, the long form content gets more views, gets more of the ad revenue, things like that. So unfortunately, the attention's got to be paid there. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, I like streaming too, so I gotta kind of figure out a schedule too. So, but all that said, yeah. So we're gonna end it here, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. I'm camcrusha, and yeah, we'll be back sometime. You know, we'll be back on the live stream sometime next week, around probably Wednesday or Thursday. But as far as the videos go, make sure to look for a Viking Kingdoms first look video coming out either tomorrow or Friday, and then we'll get another episode 2 of the 100 permadays 100 day challenge permadeath series. And then what else? Yeah, and then, you know, a couple more. I want to get a couple more of those other episodes under the belt. At least get 3, 4, 0, 5. At least get up to 50, because we're on 50 days, so we're halfway there. So at least I want to get to that point. So I want to get to that point, you know, and I want to do that. And then the video about tonight about bad start versus good start, that one as well. And then there's probably might be another survival game coming down the road that I want to check out. So, but yeah. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all of you. I'm camcrusha, and make sure you hit the like button if you have a Twitch account. Hit the follow button so I get follows. I'm trying to get to affiliate. We have 20 follows, and we need 3 concurrent viewers on average each stream. So yeah. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all of you. I'm camcrusha, and I'm calling it. Have a good night, everybody.